Yes, sir. Alright, I think we're about ready. So, welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to another... Well, it's not gonna be Icecrown. It's so in my tongue every time I want to say welcome to Icecrown 3.3.5, you know. But no, it's actually gonna be Frostmourne. We're gonna be leveling time on Frostmourne. We'll get Tim in here as well in a little bit. Now, we have some stuff to do. I'm sure I haven't checked my my talent tree. I can buy some stuff, you know. Let's make sure we have food this time around, because that was an issue last time. So yeah, let's go ahead and see if we can prepare ourselves for some RDFs. And Atmir's in the chat. He says first. Yes, Atmir, you're first, mate. Welcome. I hope you're having just a wonderful day. Same to you, Natalie. Hope you guys are all having a wonderful day. And Nicola's already in chat there as well. Hey there, buddy. Yeah. Hope you guys are all having a wonderful day. It does seem like we have leveled our stuff here, which kind of makes me wonder why I haven't put them in slots yet, because that's definitely something you'll want to do. There we go. Hey, Chris Goodwin and Pression, Just Guide, how you guys all doing? Hope you're all having a wonderful day. Now, I do need a few DPSs and a healer for some RDFs, because that is what level, how we're gonna be leveling. We are currently level 55, Gabe. Nice seeing you as well, mate. Hope you have just a wonderful day. And yeah, I don't know. Let's see. We've got a few spells to put in here. Ooh, we need symbols. Where do we get symbols without Mammoth of the Traveler? There should be some over there in this little reagent store to the right. Nicola says I'll join in later. I'm the healer from yesterday dungeon spams, if you remember. Hey, Clip, how you doing? Of course I remember, man. Of course I remember. Onaka says if you need some DPS, I can. Yes, let's get you in here, Onaka. And Potato says, I didn't reach you. I think this was Hellman, so... rip. With a sad face. But yeah, you know, that's how it is. We're gonna have to continue. Let us get some sense into these bags. Really? It really did take me a second to like read it a few times in my head. Prescience, your name, but it's not that hard. You know, you just gotta put some effort into people's names. It's worth it, for sure. There's always been like my name in real life. It's Justin, right? So every single time that you go to like some new place, is it a Justin or Justin, like the Dutch way? I'm like, I don't care, just say my name. It's all good. But yeah, we are level 55 right here, as you can see right there. We'll be continuing the leveling. We'll get a few people in here. We'll start the RDFs. And yeah. Alright. Actually, I did change a few things on the stream. There should be less keyboard noise. It doesn't look like it for me when I look at the microphone input gain, you know. But maybe it's better for you guys. There will be a little bit less clicking, a little bit less mouse. Yeah, anyway, it should be good. Should be a lot better. What's the best spec to level on as a shaman, says Fuglyfacker? I would say enhancement shaman for sure. But a lot of people seem to prefer elemental, because it is a little bit easier, I would say. You just cast your, you know, your burst and the thing is gonna be dead. Anyway, let's make sure everything is fine like that. Yeah, it's basically waiting for Tim here, so I don't know what to do right now. Let's go ahead and inspect some people right here. That's always a good time. Yeah, just RDF. A lot of people are doing them RDFs. It is the right way to do it, in my opinion. Like, you can see that these enumerated items, they're all from this RDF bag. I got a few of them as well. It is the right way to do it, man. Like, if you're gonna quest, you might end up like this person. Although, wow, either super luck or like just... Yeah, damn, probably super luck. But yeah, eventually, if you quest on time 7, you're just gonna run into the case of, you know, you won't have any gear. Teacher A says, some stuff Kura. I don't know. But yeah. Especially right now, apparently there's a lot of hordes, it's what Hellman is telling me in my whisper. So yeah, if you're gonna level on Frostmourne, I definitely suggest some RDFs. Especially like even on Icecrown, if you got heirlooms, it's gonna be even better. More experience per kill, so you're gonna kill things faster, you know, so it's all good. It's only benefits. And let me just bother Tim a bit, because he said don't start without me, and then where is he, huh? Where is this man? A, B, C, there we go. It's all good. Back to Diver99 says Outland soon? Yeah, but we'll probably mostly level throughout RDF still. Because, oh man, we can try. We can try to go to Hellfire Peninsula and see how bad it is. If what people say is actually correct, then you cannot level in Hellfire right now, because there's too many hordes just griefing, camping places. It's not gonna work. Potato says all of the Death Knights are there. That's also true. It's a lot of Death Knights. Yeah, go in Stormwind, there's lots of people there. Well, this is fine. I just kind of like need Tim to get in here. In the meantime, if you are looking to do some RDFs on Frostmourne, you can go ahead and whisper time. If your level is in like about the same range, like 5+, 5-, something like that, you know, add like 10 levels. Add like 5 levels minus and 5 levels on top, and you'll get the level that we'll be looking for.
Yeah.
Oh, well, speak of the devil, or look at the devil's picture on Discord, and there you have him. Hey Tim.
What's up?
Well, not much, just waiting for your lazy ass.
I was being.
Bolzidar says your guilds need you. Yeah, it's true, but like, I never even stream today. I was actually supposed to stream a bit earlier in the day. Like, if you look at the stream schedule, then the night is actually off. I usually prepare editing on Sunday right now, but I had super migraine when I woke up, so here we are right now. I'm sorry though, but yeah, hope you guys still get like a clear, good clear on that. Hellfire Peninsula is not so bad. Not bad when I was leveling there a few hours ago, says Nicola. Well, Hellman is a little bit of a bitch ass pussy, you know, so. Onaka's also saying it, that it's hell. There's too many high 80s fighting. So you got Death Knights, which are gonna definitely kill you with that gear disadvantage that we'll have. And you got level 80s there as well. Great.
It's okay, I'll bring my main.
Alright. See you tomorrow, Gala. I'm thinking of playing a Death Knight on this server. What do you say is the best class to level 55? Like the fastest leveling, I would say, is probably Frost. Getting a few Killing Machine procs, getting Death Chill. You know, you can really clear stuff super fast like that. Alright, anyway. Tim, you logging in yet, or what?
No, I'm on it.
Alright, that's all good. Toady43 says, hey, what's up, Toady? Hope you're having a wonderful day, mate. And yeah, about the leveling on a Death Knight, if you're gonna go for efficiency, I would probably say Blood is better. Like, if you don't care about the time, right? If you just want to be as careful as possible, give yourselves as much as survivability as possible, then definitely go for Blood. And just like the Death Strike game on Blood, you will not die. There's no way you'll die while you're leveling. But Frost has so much more damage. Kinda sucks that you need 2 weapons, because quest rewards are, you know, you're gonna need more quest rewards like that. That's also a thing. Upmere says for the ward. No. Ratsko says, is Blood DK any good? I started playing him and I like it because you are healing so much. I mean, the DPS is good. I'm not interested in tanking. Well, I wouldn't suggest going DPS on Blood. While you're leveling, I guess you can go take the DPS things. You know, that's gonna be fine. But when you're like getting to the DPS, I would say go for a Frost or Unholy. Blood can work when you're like super best in slot, when you got like a Shadowmourne, you know. It's pretty good like that. Anyway, let's pick this up. Shield of the Templar. We'll get Hammer of the Righteous in a few levels. There's Tim. Tim, you're 58?
Yes.
Regis Povilaitas, thank you so much for the subscription, I appreciate it. And why can't I watch yesterday's stream? I'm like editing a little bit out of it and it'll be back up in... well, whenever YouTube's ready with it. They've been taking their time. So yeah. Anyway, let's go ahead and get started with the RDFs. We do need a healer. Onaka's level is too high. And we can't queue with you. And Tim, soon I'll be able to not queue with you as well.
It's like 3 levels, chill.
No, I can't queue with you because you're too high. You're gonna be too high level for Classic Dungeon, and I'm gonna be too low for Hellfire Dungeons.
Yes, I see plenty of 55 to 65, so it should be fine.
Yeah, except it won't be. Vilius Strebalius, thank you so much for the subscription, I appreciate it. Like Tim, you'll see we'll have to queue for specific dungeons.
Okay.
Alright. Thanks, mate. Alright, so yeah. He's gonna hop out of here. He can't queue with us for now, but we might get him in later. Like, we'll get a few levels in and, you know, we might catch up to him. That should be good. Lazy Jazzy says, buddy, when will you pug run ICC 25 and can I run it with you on the Icecrown server? Yeah, it's gonna take like 9 months, you know, before they release it, but... Alright, so... Boyan Sturm, thank you so much for the subscription, I appreciate it. We're gonna do the pug 25 when I have someone to, like, help me, you know, lead it. It's gonna be... it's a bit more chaotic than a 10-man. Like... getting people to just keep going and not AFKing, because all those things, they really annoy me. If I pug 25 by myself, not on stream, I just get super annoyed. I can't do it. Alright, yeah, we need that healer, man. Oh, alright. Forget it. What level are you? Level 55. Yeah. Can't heal you in RDF. I'm level 67. Yeah, well, that's fine. We'll get, you know, we'll get a few more levels for sure. We might catch up to you, Nicola, eventually. Although 67, it's a lot of levels. This thing needs to start popping as well. Like, if we don't have a pre-made healer, it will take a bit.
Why not just go Fellwood?
You mean get stream sniped and not enjoy my life at all? I don't think so,
It
Tim.
will take them a long while to get there, but sure.
And that... Alright, you know what? That's fine, Tim, let's go. How do we get there? Oh my god. I guess I have the LAN. That's fine. Cruiser Skills says subscribes. Thank you so much, Cruisers. Appreciate it. Night says I'm level...
Dalaran. No, I mean Exodar.
Yeah, well...
Or just Druid place instantly, Dornasus.
Yeah, I'll take it from that place. But this, all right. Let's see. Maybe if we get left alone a little bit. Like I don't enjoy going out into the world because I don't want people to get bothered with like going, you know, having to go there. Either to stream snipe or to bodyguard me from stream snipers. But we'll see. We'll see.
I mean, if they start, we'll just leave.
Yeah, but then this entire 20 minutes, I guess we're not doing anything anyway.
Yeah, we're just gonna sit here anyway.
Actually, I would much prefer to have gone to the Burning Steeps. There's a free quest there.
Well, you can go there as well.
No, not anymore. My Hearthstone is on cooldown. Tim!
Oh no, not your Hearthstone.
That's
If
gonna
only
take
you had
30
more than one.
minutes. Anyway, you wanna meet up in like Aberdeen? And then get over there?
Where the fuck is Aberdeen?
The Darkshire place. No, not Darkshire, but what is this thing called? Darkshore.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I'll be there in a minute. I'm
That's
just auction housing a bit.
Alright, you know what? In the meantime, I'll go grab that flight pad. Let's see here. Lazy Jazzy says, I can help though. Yeah, that's true, but like, you know, we'll have to see. Maybe this Tuesday. Maybe. Like, we can see how it goes. I just gotta lower my expectations a bit, I guess, man. And, you know, we're gonna inspect people for sure before we get in this time. Because I don't wanna... I need to know that some of the classes, you know, I need them to have specific spells. Whether that be like a Typhoon, or, you know, some stun cooldown. Just knowing if a tank has it or not is good. Like, all of that info is good shit to know. So yeah, we'll be taking a little bit longer, inviting people as well. Like, even for 10 mans, I'm kind of doing that. So yeah. We'll see, for sure. We're gonna get back to it, though. Hey, Yanko, Wavin and Deluxa, how you guys doing? Hope you're all having a wonderful day. And Just Kite says, so, excuse me, any tips on how to level as a healer? Well, leveling as a healer, if you do not have a friend to be the DPS or to be the tank in that situation, I would highly advise going in RDF all the way through. Mostly because I'm right now looking for a healer. So, you know, tanks and healers, you can probably power level right here. Yeah, and that should be good. Anyway. Will you be, you will be level 80 before Wednesday, I guess? I don't know, I'm not really rushing it. Let's see here. There was also, yeah, dedicated, says people level faster than that in Classic, but you're still hardcore, I guess. Well, I'm hardcore when I need to be hardcore. I'm not gonna, like, be 100% energy, super motivated. Is this boat coming? What the fuck? I'm not gonna be, like, try-harding all the time, right? If I'm just having fun leveling, I'll have fun leveling. If I really need to try hard for something, you know, we'll tune it up a notch. If you check ICC streams, I think, you know, every time we get to Lich King, in my opinion, I feel like I do turn it up a little bit. Cause you gotta, man. You gotta go hard. Liv says, hey, Abby. Hey, Liv, how you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Same to you, Peter. And how long did it take you to get to level 55? Let's see here. Now, the plate is not super accurate because there is a lot of AFKing. But I'd say, like, if you remove this, most of this level, which was pure AFK, like 9 hours. There's a lot of AFK in there, so something like that. But then again, you know, no rush to it. Hey, Skybe, how you doing? Thank you for the good luck, and yeah, we'll have some fun for sure, mate. It's gonna be good. If someone does have a healer though, and if you want to queue up for some RDF on Frostmourne, then feel free to whisper me. We can get started like that. It'll be good. That boat takes its time, no wonder Deathwing burned it. Did he? What an asshole. All of the people from the Moonspray suddenly lost their job, that's just not good. You know, Deathwing is kind of an asshole like that. Tim, you got food and drink?
Do we really need that?
I mean, we're gonna be in Outlands in a second here, but I don't mind having a little bit.
I got nothing for now, but like once we head to Outlands, you can just... Hey, isn't that you?
Hey, Tim. I was buying stuff here.
Once we're going to Outland, we'll just Hearthstone anyway, so we can probably buy stuff from Dalaran.
True.
Or from wherever.
There you go, you can have... Oh, wait, did I just cancel that? There you go, Tim.
Hey, 1 mana drink.
Oh yeah, I didn't buy enough, but you can also have these. I didn't sell them, so you can take them. I'm so nice. I'm a discipline priest. Which reputation should I grind first when I get to level 80? Hey, I like seeing those. Thank you, Tim. So, for the reputation rewards, you're just gonna want to take a look at what is the item level 200 item, right? What is the epic item when you are revered? And that's where you're gonna want to start. Kirin Tor is a really good place. Getting friendly and just picking the tabard up is probably the best way to do this reputation. You know, just go and do some dungeons like that. Get that, and I think you can get like a few more items there, yeah. So start Kirin Tor, and then just, you know, get Atlas loot so you can check it for yourself. Because you need to be able to see this information for yourself. Uh-oh, I can't pronounce that name. Knipetin Thank you so much for the subscription. I'm so sorry, dude. I can't pronounce it. I can read Atanas, and that's it. Oh, Tim!
We should probably get off the boat first.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So yeah, we'll probably just head to Burning Steeps. If our Hearthstones are back and we're not far yeah, if all our Hearthstones are back and we're not high enough level, we'll probably just go Burning Steeps.
Yeah, sure. Did you accept it?
Yes.
Oh, well, this is good. Alright, anyway, let's get some buffs on people. I think I'm... Albok. Wait, didn't I get these reagents? Oh no, I'm stupid. Anyway, let's go ahead and get some books on people. Hey Dino, how you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, mate. And we're just about to get started here. I hope it's only gonna be that one boss, but I highly doubt it.
I doubt it too. I'm probably too high level for that.
Oh yeah.
Wait, I have to keep.
Yeah. But do you actually want to go through this entire place?
I mean, aren't we skipping more than half of it?
Yeah, that's true. That's true
I
for sure.
have key. If it's not this boss, we can go last, no problem.
Yeah, I know like a nice little route to the lava, so we can take that shortcut. If you want to know the shortcut...
It's not really that much beyond the... Oh shit, I have Maelstrom now.
Hmm?
I have Maelstrom weapon now.
Liv says it's only that boss obby. How can you tell? I would love to know that. Like, is it the loading screen image maybe that tells you? Because I wouldn't be able to know, like, uh-oh. I got silenced. Schnautenschrat? Thank you so much for the subscription. Tim, what would you want to say?
It's okay, I have aggros.
Slutmog, let's get it! Money! I'll take care of the aggro, Tim. Don't you worry. I can stand here and use consecration for a very long time.
That's good.
Liv says it's Blackrock Depths prison. Yeah, but like, where does it say that? I don't know like where to see this, because it's Blackrock. I know that for sure. I get that, but where can you see what part is defined in the RDF as the completion? I would love to know that.
They're needing on everything.
What?
These people are needing on stuff.
I guess there's no point in arguing it.
No, just need us all.
Like a bunch of savages. That's fine. I'll need to then. Oh, for fuck's sake, I need for my jewel crafter. Like, dude, I understand that, but like, I still don't think that's like...
This is also gonna be my jewel crafter.
Yeah, like, I can make a second character and have jewel crafting on that, right? Which is the plan. So like, such a bad thing to say. Cooling Chaos is just subscribed. Thank you so much, Cooling Chaos. Oh man, I gotta stun this boy. Go at the Dungeon Finder tab and specific dungeons. The one you are in is ticked, I think. No, I don't see a tick here. Your level range, Obby, you only get prison. Let's see. Like, Tim is level 58.
That's not true. That's not true.
Yeah, like...
You can get past prison once you're 51.
See, that's the thing. Like... If we see that it's not it, we'll see then. If it still could be, but considering this specific dungeons and it only has Upper City open, it's gonna be Upper City. This is one way of actually seeing it, I think. Maybe. And if there's more than one option,
No, it wasn't this.
Upper City. It's the only option that's open for this group combination, so I know shortcuts.
We just go back to entrance, right?
Yeah. Follow me.
Can TP out on him.
Yeah, I guess. But these noobs are gonna be confused. So let's walk them through it. Wackyu's in the chat. Hey, Frostmourne. Let's go, my dude. Yeah, thanks Wackyu. Let's get some Frostmourne going, you know. I still haven't been able to find a PvE guild on Alliance. So, that's one thing. The other dungeon spawns you in another entrance. No, it's never done that. Warrior, are you coming or what?
He's dying.
Yeah, he's definitely dying. No, I do have resurrection. Oh, he'll do it. Do you think there's a Blessing of Kings vendor in Aberdeen, where we were?
Oh, wasn't the people on the boats having reagents?
Oof.
So if the boat is back, you can just like, you know, hop on it.
True.
Vendor, like buy shit and hop out.
Tim, where are you going now?
I don't know, I opened all gates.
You don't have to open them all, we're gonna do the big shortcut. Shortcut is hard, so be ready. I'm enjoying the experience as Wackyu. I'm level 32 with my Feral, with all 5 professions on 225. So yeah, Wackyu's going for fishing, cooking, all of them at once.
Can fuck himself.
Honestly, man.
He's gotta fight both Tim and Time.
It's a lot of Tim and some E in there.
Random ass E.
Yeah. Hey, what glyphs do you use as a protection paladin? Let's see. Right now I only have consecration, because that was like, I think like 1 gold or something, and I like the idea of not having to use so much mana on it. Oh, no, no, no.
Where's your Ardent Defender?
Maybe heal instead of type. You can do it, Tim.
I almost believe.
If
This
the
guy's
healer,
knocking me down like 5 times in a row.
if the healer just uses fair, it should all be fine.
What's fair?
He's not healing you, Tim.
He's not doing shit.
Like, he literally healed a full HP warrior right there. What a
Yay.
fucking idiot. Like, needing on items, this is the kind of attitude that fucking idiots are gonna have. This is why you don't need on all the items.
I'm going GC. Giant ass pull, he had like 10 seconds. Jesus.
I don't know, dude. That's all fine. Good luck for when you get in the chamber full of non-elite dwarves. My group always goes berserk mode in there. Nah, that's fine. You just line of sight them a little bit. If you pull the ranged back to you and, you know, do it properly. Of course, it is a bit of a... It's a hard place to line of sight because there's so many fields of views, you know, so many dwarves, but it should still be fine. Oh, man. I don't know why, but I've come across a lot of bad healers in RDF on this server, says Mr. Sham. Same, dude. There was like resto shamans needing on like melee weapons because reasons. I don't know. We've definitely seen some shit here as well with the healers. Well, they're needed, right? So they're gonna have attitude. I guess that's how it goes. Sometimes dungeons really are a pain with some people, even at level 80. I mean, it's the whole mindset that's wrong. Like, he's needing everything, right? Like, just everything. Like, that immediately pisses me off. And then, like, I'm starting to need too, and he complains about me needing on everything as well, and lets me die because of it. And did you see his targeting there?
Heal me.
Yeah. Yeah, he was literally targeting the warrior. Like, at that point...
It would have been completely fine.
Dude, he could have casted a fear and it would have been
You
done.
can go get the quest if you want to.
Nah, we won't come. We're not gonna come by the dark dwarf, you know? Dark Fring something, that guy. And we're not gonna pass the Shrine of the Rassian as well, so...
I mean, if you ever come back here because you want a key in the future.
Nah, that's gonna be fine.
there's
Holy...
like the Jeeps parts here, right?
Yeah, the schematic for the engineering bot.
I guess I'll have the key for us both by then.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna get Jeeves on this character probably. Oh, actually, it might be super useful.
You might make big money out of it.
Yeah, not that. More like, if I'm really gonna go to Ulduar and stuff, you know, it's always good to have a Jeeves if you're gonna raid.
I mean, you have the portals everywhere, but yeah.
Yeah, true. Still nice to have. I'm gonna go eat some homemade cherry pie. Let's get it. Rolly says, this dungeon is not working, Obby. When you kill the boss, it doesn't give you the reward. Dude, there's more than one boss in this dungeon. There's a lot of them, and this dungeon is so long that they've split them up in sections, right? So if you kill the prison thing, then if you don't get the reward, you're gonna have to move on to the next boss, which we gotta do. Liv says that you cannot get the Jeeves in Nax Ramos patch. Yeah, but it's not Nax Ramos patch, it's 3.3.5. I doubt that they turned off Jeeves drop. I really doubt it.
I bet it still exists.
Yeah, it's fair chance it does. Spamming dungeons, still level 68? Yeah, or 69, either one of them. It's all good. Nicola says, it's gonna be better if I healed you guys. I'm clip. Of course, Nicola. Much better. Do you think they can find the entrance?
No idea.
Oh, they're probably going all the way through the rock instead of just jumping into the lava like that. Yeah, that's gonna take a minute.
Big brains, big brains.
Oh, that's all good.
Can't even level here. You wanna solo couple mobs?
No,
What is that too?
Yeah, we can do that. They're both medics. No wind shear, Tim.
I used the first one. How many do you think I have?
Well, I used it on the back one, Tim. How many do you think I have? I actually had stun ready and available.
Yeah. You don't even take damage from these boys.
Nah, just Holy Shield. It really does a lot this early. If you get Redoubt and Holy Shield, you're basically at like 100%. Let's give the healer a second for some mana. You're basically at like full block chance, I guess. Like 60% on top of this. Then you got like 73, and then you get like 10% here as well. So the chance to dodge something, or at least block it, is pretty good.
I mean, as I see it, like warriors are pretty broken for leveling. Prot bars.
David Bubble says the recipe is gonna drop, but you cannot craft it. Interesting. Protection warriors.
How can he be so sure about it?
No, that's alright, but like more like what shouldn't we be able to get here? Because as far as I can see, we're gonna be able to get all of these items like we normally do.
What do you mean not able to get?
Maybe one of these field repair bots is some recipe from Ulduar or something. Like I don't know why else it wouldn't work.
Okay, so one is in Outland by the spiky place with the like dark seers or whatever they are, like some cult thing. One of them is from random mech units around Ulduar, but not in Ulduar.
Yeah.
And that's those. And I don't know if there's a specific recipe for something else that you need, like maybe those springs.
Where's that? Where's the Paladin now?
He is very lost.
I don't think there's any items that we're not gonna be able to get. And like having epic gems in Nax Ramos is just cheesing it. Well, if there's did I just double? Dude, I just double missed on those fireballs.
I mean, you can. Let's see if he needs.
If you can get epic gems, I'm 100% guaranteeing you that you can get Jeeves. It is, after all, still 3.3.5. Right, so we'll have to see. I don't know where you're supposed to get epic gems right now. Probably from PvP or either just from that heroism vendor. Maybe
you can probably at least get regular repair bots and not only Jeeves.
Yeah, that would honestly suffice, but I do also think you can probably just pick Jeeves up.
Maybe. Kinda want flares, but it's gonna be quite some RNG to get them.
Yeah, and
I mean, you can get the
think
boring
I'll
flares,
need
but the RNG flares are more fun to have.
Let's see. Epic gems come out in TOC. Well, if you can get an epic gem from your Icy Prism, if you can get an epic gem from the vendors, which that I doubt, I'm sure they actually turned off the Emblem of Heroism gem selling mechanic. Maybe, I'm not sure about it actually, I haven't checked. You can't get epic gems at the moment, says Mr. Sham. Well, yeah, that's fine. You cannot get Emblem of Triumph, says Potato Potato. I mean, yeah, no, like, no fucking shit. You're gonna get Emblems of Heirloom. Or Emblems of Heroism, right? Same shit.
Emblems of Heirloom.
That's what they are! You buy Heirlooms with these things, and gems. But yeah, like... We'll have to see. I'm not even level 80 yet. Like, relax your horses, guys. We'll figure it out. For sure. Patrick Saraden says, hey man, I'd really appreciate the answer. Once 80 on a progressive 7 times realm like Frostmourne, what do you recommend doing at first? I dinked 80, but I have no idea where to go and what to do really. Alright, get full mana, shortcut time. So I would start with some reputation factions. Get yourself Atlas loot, you'll be able to see where your next objective is. You know, whether that be a reputation faction like Kirin Tor or any other of them. Or maybe just RDF normal. There's not that much to do at this stage of the game. So you're gonna be done leveling quite quick. There are scrap pots you can craft for 5. You can craft 5 for 10 Saranite bars. Yeah, no. Yeah, so what's the point? Alright, we jump in and swim forward until we reach a land. Yo, let's go. And keep jumping, Tim.
Let me hit it. There we go.
It's fucking evading and shit, dude. Anyway, this is a shortcut route. It's very good indeed. Yo, that priest is actually like putting down the holy novas. I like it.
Oh, I like it as well.
Yeah, that's exactly what you do in this kind of situations. Everyone stacked up.
Kinda useful as well, giving me some insta-casts.
Oh yeah. I just didn't want to get dazed by it. Right. One more swim, and then we'll be at the last chamber, basically. Zyro Cruz says, Abi, why are you ignoring me? I'm not, I'm sorry. Zyro Cruz says, I've made an alliance in Frostmourne, very nice. And he says, Zyro also says, Hola Abi, how's the leveling stream? It's going fine, man. We're just getting started here. We're gonna get maybe level 68, maybe. We'll see. Spam RDF normal, get a profession, and that's probably the best gear you can get. Yeah, like 213 item level is about the best you can get right now, I think. I haven't rated, of course, but I don't think there's much higher.
Didn't you literally have a stream / guide on how to gear?
Yeah, but it's on Icecrown, and a lot of that is not valid, but the day 1 on Juari is definitely valid.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about, like just that one specific. We probably just went and did like some dungeons, some TOCs. Or I guess that TOC part doesn't. But you did some dungeons, some rep.
Yeah.
He stopped doing Holy Novas. He stopped doing Holy Novas.
I'll see Tim. Yeah, this wasn't a good guess.
So he just stopped moving. Jesus. That's a bad timing to go AFK, healer. Just survive.
I don't think I will, Tim.
Did he just put renew instead of actually casting?
Could we please have someone in the chat that has a level 50-ish healer? Please, for the love of fuck. Like, dude. Alright. No, he didn't do shit the previous try as well, Tim. That was like, you almost out-healed him there.
At least he did a few Holy Novas and was with us all, but this time he was just behind us all and didn't do shit. I don't know. Oh, okay.
Sorry, I went AFK and didn't notice we were playing a video game. I'm so sorry we all died, guys. Go fuck yourself. Holy shit, pay some attention.
I'm a busy person. I need to see my text messages.
Honestly, dude. So annoying. Like, literally, dude says as his excuse, sorry, I went AFK. Like, dude, don't go AFK. Holy shit. Now we're fucking wiping again. It's so annoying. So annoying. Let's see here. Do you use Prayer of Healing with Discipline Priest? And why? Yes or no? No, I don't use Prayer of Healing. I think it costs way too much mana for what it does. The only places where you would use it is in a situation where Stinky happens, right? If the Stinky Decimation happens, everyone's gonna be on like 10% health. Getting a Prayer of Healing off and that exact second the damage happens, it's very good, because everyone's gonna be able to survive several more ticks. So I'm not saying never use Prayer of Healing, but I don't think it's worth the glyph. I personally actually much prefer the Dispel Magic glyph over that one. And yeah, it's a long ass cast time, it costs way too much mana. It has its places, like every single spell in the Priest spellbook, except for like rank 1 heal. That really doesn't have a place anywhere, but jump down into the lava. You're a ghost, no need to spend time walking there. Oh boy. I mean, it's a good trick.
No, I mean, this just shows that we don't even have a single person in this group that like knows what the fuck is going on.
No, for sure.
They need your content. Let's advertise you.
No, dude. Fuck no.
Join this.
No, dude, we literally told that healer to fuck off. Can you stop that? It's not gonna be good for him if he watches this.
You need to sit down with this guy, give him like 2 hours of your life.
It's not gonna matter. He needs years of practice. That's not gonna get resolved in minutes, Tim.
Then you have to befriend it, a relationship it, marry it, and then it will finally become a person who knows how to press Holy Nova.
Marry it.
Yes, marry it.
You really want to ruin my life, Tim?
No, it's gonna fix your life, dude. Like, if you can help a single poor soul learn the game, then you can actually die in peace.
You know how many single poor souls I've learned this game? I think I'm done with that, Tim. I'll give... There's the general answer. I'll help with specific questions, but Jesus. You cannot get someone and teach them against their will how to play this game. You need them to
hold its hand, damn it. What do you think that is? This is not retail?
No, Tim. It doesn't work like that. You need them to get interest. You need them to show interest, otherwise they'll never learn.
Yes,
it's the only way.
It will show you interest.
No. Nicola is asking what keyboard I have. This is the Trust GXT 890 Kada. It's nice and shiny. That's the one I have. Evan Light says, why are there...
Give me enough minutes and I'll solo this skip walk.
I mean, actually, dude.
Just an auto run, wait, an auto run. Easy.
No. Salty obby best obby, says Anton. Not really, but I'm not that salty about this. It's just like, what are we gonna do in the 5 minutes that we're walking back? Might as well complain. Liv says, start a WoW Academy. I tried it and people were just not interested. They're like, wait, we're gonna join a guild to learn the game? What? No, I want gear. It's literally what people told me, so, you know. Yeah. The fact that Tim has the name Tim on a female kinda triggers me. Facts.
I'm not gonna have male Draenei, dude.
Oh, you should totally just...
Like, you can ask me to do anything in this game, like play Orc, play that, play this, like fine. But I'm never gonna play a male Draenei. Never, ever, ever.
Imagine getting crit and hearing ooh.
It's disgusting in every single way. So disgusting.
And then they start dancing and all like the fucking tentacles are flopping around. No, thank you.
Like I wouldn't mind having this name on like a male night elf maybe, but fuck, male Draenei, fuck no.
Yeah, no, male Draenei is horrible. I will be a nice DPS rogue machine if you start Nox, says Heavenlight. Yeah, I'm sure people are already like super geared. They got their 213 gear on, they're ready. But you know, we're taking it chill. We'll get there.
Maybe male troll.
Male troll. That fits you.
Shamans? They should be shamans, right?
Yeah, troll can be shaman, but I think orc is a million times better. In the enhancement department.
You go orb and you compensate for not having haste, but with their racial GGZ.
Not compensating for what? What?
So this is what you do. You go ARP enhancement.
Yes.
And you compensate for the lack of haste you have with that setup with their racial.
Ah, and every 3 minutes you have a balanced stat line.
Yes. Wait, you have heroism every 10 minutes, so you just have to. You know...
Potion of speed every now and then.
Now we're talking.
Hey Samir, how are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. And Zyro Cruz says, Tim, don't you want to be a chunky Draenei?
Fuck no.
Alston says, Fire Aura? Yes, the other Paladin's running it right there. So I don't have to worry about it. OG
I'd
game.
rather be a transvestite over a male Draenei.
Oh, what? Jesus, Tim. Okay. Next question. OG Gaming. Abi, I can boost you and your friends in Stratholm. If you want, it's better XP than this. Now, this is fine. We'll get out of here in no time. If the healer, like, you know, doesn't go AFK again while we're walking through lava, that would be good. I think they're in... Yeah.
I found one. Would Tim play male Draenei if the model was like the Akama? Yes.
Yeah, hell yeah, dude. You could even have rogue Draenei's at that point.
Dude, Akama in Warcraft 3? Yeah, give me that any day.
He's a boss. Let's try the wall thing. Let's have the healer, not the AFK. I don't want to be that salty.
He's like the second most OP character in that one very generic version of Angel Arena.
I'm gonna put Sanctuary on everything, damage reduction. I hope it works on lava damage. I don't agree with that, Tim. Akama in custom hero survivals is not the best.
Oh, you haven't played that one generic ass Angel Arena with all them cheats.
Oh, Angel Arena. No, I was thinking custom hero survival. You also had Akama in that map.
Arena. Like they put Blink on 2 characters in one of the custom maps, and he was one of them.
I see.
And everyone split up again. Who the fuck is that on the side?
Well, he has this OP wall tactic, but it's not gonna matter on like the longer route. And this one is very easy to do if you just jump properly.
There's a dead warrior. Thanks for the heals.
Very easy to do. Yes. Alright. Wall is definitely better, I'd say. But holy shit, a renews. A renew would be nice on the next track. Let's get some heals popping or some resurrectus.
Let him renew everyone, and then we'll have a ready check, like a timer, DBM pull timer, I don't know. He probably doesn't have DBM. Fucking hell.
I'm not sure if we can get there from the wall. This wall any good on the next part? Or do we need healing? Because I don't think we can pass through that part right there. Don't think that'll work.
I mean, we can get closer to the platform then.
That's definitely sure. Alright. So let's bind my holy light for a second here. I'll be needing that. Hey, Saint Zenny, how are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. And how's it going? Yeah, it's alright. Where's the other paladin now? Takes fire aura. Oh, Jesus, dude. Ah, yeah, this is definitely closer. We'll need renews. and just to rush the next part, I think. Or wait.
Doesn't have mana.
Yeah. Wait here a sec. Just get this.
We can run in the vault.
Yeah, that's fine. I like it. But if we can get this destroyer out of the way, because eventually that's gonna happen. Like I can see that from 20 yards away that that's gonna happen. The thing that he's facing right now.
Mm.
Anyway. We'll just have to go. Mr. New. Shield, Marus. And jump in a timely fashion to avoid lava damage. Ah, that's very hard. Hey Zephyl, how you doing? And Clement, how you guys doing? Hope you're all having a wonderful day. And Nasco says, are protection warriors good? Yeah, they're alright, but other classes are better. Hold up. Dude, he's actually disc. We can have just some OP shields.
Or just renews anything.
What the fuck is going on?
He put renew and shielded himself, and now he's ready.
Ah.
About casting that on us also. Oh, whatever. Oops, what? How is his like jumping speed like half ours? But my normal.
How is he dying with renew up?
I don't know.
Well,
he just started jumping when it fell off. So yeah.
I see. Well, if you just jump properly, like you can see, I'm not taking a lot of damage here.
Yeah, but the timing is really.
It's hard, yeah, but I would have like, you know, I wouldn't have minded a freaking power word shield as well.
Or just anything.
Yeah, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Like, okay, go ahead, use all your fucking mana on Holy Novas instead of, you know, like more efficient heals. Do it. Don't listen to me, that's for sure. Oh damn!
There you go, boom at them.
It's got like skulls on the boobs.
Dude, stop. Or can you make that? Yeah, I can make that.
That's not too big of a deal. Imagine Iron Foe dropping. Yeah, we can get it. The Hand of Justice, I wouldn't mind that either. Oh, I would not mind that. Onaga says, is Warmane a good server? Yes. How much are we paying for flasks in Asperity, says Yazid? I think it's like 50G each if you have the maximum rank. And it's like either officer or core raider. But you're gonna have to check the announcements tab for that one, mate. Blizzard really needs to implement Akama models for Draenei and other models for male Night Elf and Blood Elf. I think that the WoTLK models are like a million times better. Regardless. I kinda like the gritty old, you know, kind of bad look. Hey.
Alright, I have tokens.
Hey, Abby, should I play Blood Decay or Unholy Decay in PvE? I mean, I have 3.8k Unholy with some tank things, and I do 3k DPS, single target, and 4 to 8k on AoE. These people, they question me before they even like open their fucking eyes to see that someone's opening the gate. It's ridiculous. Anyway, let's get this started. If you're gonna be Blood, you should probably go ahead and tank. If you're going to be Unholy, yeah, that's alright too. You can DPS like that, but I don't think Unholy tank is going to be that great in raids. You'll wanna be Blood in raids. Alright, do we have any Flamekeepers yet?
I don't see any.
Yeah, there's one right there.
Panic. We only need one, so let's hope the other one like drops for someone with sense.
We need him to pick it up.
I'm dying for this one.
Why are you... Dude, what the fuck is that?
I got the loot for it though.
Alright, so you got the torch?
Yes, if I can do it. If I get rest.
You have Ankh?
No. No reagent.
Yeah,
Reagents?
reagents. But I should get this. This is fine. I can just taunt them and instantly kill them, actually. I think we can block their ranged attacks as well. I think that's how I kill hunters in PvP on pod. Just block them to death.
And this lets you catch up a bit on the XP gap.
Yeah, slightly. Yeah, I guess
Like
it's like...
500 per mob, right? It's
Dude,
very nice.
they're respawning way too fast, or they're just coming back from a nice little walk.
They're just pulling others. I don't think they're respawning.
Alright. Sure?
Pretty sure, yeah. You would have like people behind you then.
Yeah, true that, but like... Sometimes I feel like there's just 4 of them right in front of me that I didn't see before.
No, it timed out. No.
Pansit, did you get the torch?
Okay, there's the last one over there.
Mm-hmm. Where?
This way. There.
I see.
Okay, this is yours. Let's go.
Alright, I got it.
Nice.
Could you run in there and take aggro after this destroyer dies so I don't get cancelled like 10 million times? Like the little gunners on the side, they always give me aggro. Thank you. Now to just light this brazier unimpeded and we'll be fine. I'm curious if I should tank or DPS. Well, there's only one way to find that out, see if you like tanking. It's a lot more responsibility than a DPS, but it's also like, in my opinion, easier to gear and there's gonna be more slots for you in raids. But you do have to be responsible if you are gonna tank. Zyrocruz says, at Abi, pansit is an Asian food. It did sound delicious.
I'll just pull it to us.
Yeah, I'll drink some mana.
Let's see, do I take damage here? Okay, I take damage here. Take damage here as well. Damage bullet.
Yo! That guy just straight up texture hacked. I don't even know if that's a thing, but... Oh, Tim.
Those fires all kinds of fuck.
Okay, you can interrupt it though. The fiery burst. I have a 1 minute cooldown on mine, so can't help. Chaos the Second says, yo, can I ask if you're doing more class guides? The ones you did are really helpful and such a pleasure to watch them.
Why is the healer standing on fire?
Yeah, there's gonna be some class guides for sure. Again.
Jesus.
Right now I'm working on the last top 5. I'll let you guys figure that one out, which one it's gonna be. And yeah, then it's back to class guides for sure. It's some kind of stir-fried noodles. It sounds delicious. Matthias Hartman says, surely there's gonna be less spots for you in raids as a tank, no? 2 out of 10 people are tanks and 5 to 6 people are DPS. Yes, it's true, but when you take a look at it and think about it for a second, there's not gonna be 10 or 6 or 5 Fury Warriors in a raid. There's gonna be 1, right? So, no, that makes no sense. On top of that, there's much less tanks in the server as opposed to DPSers, so no. No. Blood is only good for best in slot gears, says WoTLK for life. Yeah, it can perform there. But you're not gonna have best in slot, you're not gonna have the Shadowmourne on this server. Not for a very long time. So yeah. You know, it's like Demonology Warlocks. Yeah, there are 24 slots in the raid, but you only need 1 of them, and the fact that no one plays it means that you'll be able to play it. It doesn't work for anything. Some classes are not played because they're just not good. AKA, you know, like Protection Warrior. Mikey Jr. is asking, at Abi, do you play Classic WoW? No, no. The times 1 leveling thing is just not to my liking anymore. Played this game for too long. On top of that, Classic is not to my liking at all. So there's, yeah, no. We'll level up times 1 when WoTLK Classic comes out. We'll play that for sure, but not
I
vanilla.
don't think I will, honestly.
Well, when I say we, I mean like me and Stream Team. It's alright, you don't have to be included.
I'm just announcing. I'm not gonna be there.
Alright, we'll see that. It's still gonna be a few years though. First we get Burning Crusade, and then we get WoTLK, if it makes any sense. Which it probably will. Why is
If they do
protection...
something else than WoTLK, then I might buy it.
Heart of the Storm Classic.
I don't know, like as long as it's not the same XP and you have to level for like a month. Okay, you don't have to level for a month, but you like as long as you don't have to level for as long, then I'll be fine with it.
You don't have to level at all, Tim. You can buy instant 80.
Well, then I might consider it if that actually exists.
I think you can buy instant 120s. I'm not sure if you can buy like instant level 60s. I doubt that.
I don't think so. Like all the vanilla babies would throw a hissy fit. This is not Blizz-like.
Currently on retail, buy your level 120 character. Yeah, not Blizz-like, huh?
No, but there's no way. Like for them, like leveling is the game or something like that. I don't know.
It is a big part of it. You know, as a noob, I think I spent most of my time leveling. I didn't even care about endgame because I couldn't get there. So...
No, I wouldn't mind them making just the characters a bit more interesting, and then the actual like game can remain like a bit more the same.
Dude, what if Blizzard decides to release WoTLK, and it's WoTLK... I'm coming down there in a sec. And it's WoTLK 3.3.5b. What what the shit fuck would that be? Instead
Wasn't that just like a PvP patch or something?
Yeah, but it's still the last patch ever, technically.
Was it an actual retail thing, or was it just like something fan servers implemented?
I mean, I must say it's probably a retail thing, right? How could it be a fan service? That's a lot of swapping around in the talent trees and shit. Like Shadow Priest having stuns and shit. It was probably...
That's from Burning Crusade.
No, it's probably like pre-Cataclysm, to be honest. 3.3.5b. Maybe. I just don't know. BJack says, why is Pot War not good? They're kinda squishy, and like FOF says, there's not that much utility in it. And Martin says, is this Warmane Frostmourne? Yes, this is Warmane's Frostmourne for sure.
Did you answer your ticket yet?
Nah, I even bumped it. I told them that they should hide this ridiculous IP showing thing on my account. At least make it a button. Cause that's starting to piss me off royally. Alright, let's see here. Chaos the Second says, like, there's not enough time to do things in WoW, so you have to spend months leveling. That's so annoying in my opinion. I do agree. My current gear score is almost 600. So let's get it. Alright. When he gets full mana, let's go ahead and pull it. Because if I give him a single second more, he's gonna get his phone. And then he's gonna be AFK. Then I'll die. If I play there now, I don't know if I should play a mage or a warrior. What do you think? You'll probably wanna... If you're gonna PvP, I would say mage, because this meta is much more beneficial towards mages. There's no Shadowmourne, there's no ridiculous Ruby Sanctum gear that breaks armor penetration classes. You got a lot of good things going for you on this patch as a mage. Oh man.
That's an insane axe.
Yeah. And
congrats, Red.
Did we just get like an insane amount of completion bonus, by the way?
I got a level.
Yeah, same.
Hey, look, wolves.
And Chaos the Second says they're both irresponsible choices. Yeah, for sure. But mages, they got a little bit more going for them this early on, I would say.
I don't know about you, but I'm leaving.
Oh yeah. Okay, Tim. We can't queue anymore.
We're not in a party, but okay.
Yeah, but we're not gonna be able to queue.
Dude, Onaka's already here. He's waiting for you.
Dude, I'm already Hearthstone, so get juked.
Is he actually trying to kill you?
I don't know.
Or does he just wants to say hi?
Wait, is he Alliance? Onaka should be
No,
Alliance.
he's on a DK.
What?
He's just on a DK on the water.
Ugh. Well, I'm glad
He's
I
on a
got right the
pro
fuck
DK.
out of there. Yeah, I don't think I would have been able to kill him.
So you need like 1 level for Outland?
Yeah.
Or for their dungeons?
Yep.
I see. Got any like Paladin quests you can do?
Don't think that's gonna give the amount of XP that we would like. Oh boy. You know what? Let's just do
run on
this.
solo.
The killing in that dungeon alone should give me more than enough experience.
You could just run on solo.
I guess. Oh, ciao Tim. See you later, Tim.
Bye.
Oh man. I got an insta pop, by the way, or insta Q pop. So that's good.
There you go.
Hey Ninos, Dukan Goraden, thank you. And Nina Yalla. Thank you guys. Tim, you gotta go to Abo Speak. Quick.
I do.
Your click is waiting, yes.
Okay, well, guess I'll just type them in Discord when you're done.
Oh yeah, sure.
Ah.
FOS, let's go to Blakeland's Cauldron quests. Oh yeah, let me just ride all the way over there. That should take only a minute. Everything sucks when you don't have a main. Like, you have no flight paths, you cannot teleport yourself anywhere. Someone has just declined the dungeon invite, by the way. Sure. Onaka says, came to say hi. That's why you brought a horde, huh? OG Gaming says, Abi, the boost is still on table? Yeah, that's fine, but it's only like 1 level. I think I'll be fine if I just, you know, do a quick RDF, get something good. Yeah, we'll see. Stalwart Belt of the Squire. I've never had a Squire item. It has freaking hit rating on it, man. That's actually insane. I'm probably hit capped at this point with the Draenei ratio. Probably not. I don't know the hit cap for this level. I heard shit like if Helion parries attacks, if the MDPS aren't expertise capped, his damage increases. Is that true? I've seen stuff where it has happened, and I've always tanked with like 10 expertise, and it's not happened to me. So is it real? Yes. Is it completely arbitrary? Probably yes as well. The thing is, even if you expertise cap yourself, I shouldn't have said this. Shadow Forge key. So like I've been sure go. It's a question, not a fucking Jesus fucking hell. People are so stupid sometimes. Yeah, I'm just gonna pull a whole bunch of them. We have a mage, we have a warlock, it should be fine. If the healer's not AFK, it should be all good. Where are you from, mate? Says Jack OG. I am from Holland. Adrian says, I don't think the damage increases. He does attack faster. Yeah, that's literally the definition of the damage is gonna increase. You know, like... Yeah, he's gonna attack you with like 0.4% more, or like 0.4 second faster attack, or some shit like that. The thing is, I've seen tanks and they go full expertise. And they're probably losing out on like 200, 300, if not more stamina than that. And, shocker, not a single fucking range DPS in the entire world is gonna have expertise. And guess what? They are going to auto-attack. You cannot help those hits from happening. They will happen. The best thing you can do is just survive it. You know, I'd say full stamina over any expertise any day, man. It served me so much better than getting 56 expertise or whatever the fuck amount people tell me to get. That's just retarded. It's too much expertise. And I see them jamming expertise. I'm like, 30 stamina right there. What are you doing, my friend? So should I look for more expertise than on my Blood Decay? He has 23. On the Blood Decay, I would always advise you to go for the expertise cap because your Death Strike is going to be needing that. You know, your Death Strike is going to be needing to hit. It needs to land. If it gets parried, you know, if your Death Strikes are getting parried and you're like with Vampiric Blood up, it's not a good time. They need to they need to land. They really do. Good thing you're so much higher level than him, or the Voidwalker would give you aggro issues. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I should be topping DPS in this situation, but you know, it's whatever. Let's go ahead and get even more damage. Essence of Eranicus. He says, will the nightmares ever end? I cannot force myself awake. Dude, that's me when I'm trying to sleep. So deep. Alright, let's give them a second for mana. Get some manas. Let's hope that they're actually gonna think that the dungeon's done, that they leave. If 2 people leave, I don't get penalized for leaving. That's my plan right now. Alex says, so how much expertise on Retri? 26 for sure. Soft cap on expertise is 26. You need the soft cap if you need your melees to hit. I just don't think that as a protection paladin, that's too big of an issue for me. You do have misdirections, and I've not really often encountered a paladin with more aggro than me, even if they were like expertise capped. It's all just a bunch of RNG at the end of the day. You can go for some more aggro in other pieces as well, you know. You set up your talent tree to get a bit more aggro if you want that. You can get the Liberum of Strength if you want more aggro on Protection Paladin. There's more than one way to fix it. But yeah, so much on expertise. Jelena says, I'm leveling Mage on Frostmourne. And oh boy, I'm getting ganked so hard in Stranglethorn Vale, but then I came on my DK and Rogue and killed them all. Revenge is sweet. And the cycle continues. Alright, we're gonna totally lie to them and just pretend that this dungeon is over. I said thank you. Now they need to be noobs and just realize that they're done, or they need to think that, and that's gonna be very beneficial to me. They're not leaving, are they? Ah, shit. Fuck's sake. Ah. This fucking sucks. I wanted to do that in a raid warning. Does anyone have the Shadow Forged key? Not the fucking prison cell key. Shadow Forged key. If we don't, then there's no point to this and I'll have to pick it up real quick. If we do, then good, but I still need to know it. These people, they lack the communication entirely. I have lockpick, where to go. What is your level? Oh, I like these. I'm gonna get these on Obby. Just run around really quickly. Yes, I opened it. Alright. So, what's your level on the lockpicking? I don't know if the final door is the same. I'd like to know that. If they ask about the prison key, it should be obvious. They have no idea how the dungeon works. They don't. They really fucking don't. The rogue has 270 lockpicking though. Jesus. Nice. Alright, might stand a chance. We're gonna do the exact same thing as before with the wall. Let's stick to the wall this time. It was a good tactic. We're gonna steal it. So you know, it's gonna be good. Is there a guide about 80s boosting low levels? I want to boost a new character. Just get yourself a second account if you want to do that, and do it like that. Oh god, I so hope that the final door can be lockpicked. If not, then we're hard stuck there. I guess we can still go ahead and die, and then all run back in and get the Shrine of the Sarian pop in. It's still gonna take a minute to do that. Okay, get silenced, get into the pack, thank you very much, and get a weed. Any patrols incoming? Uh-oh. Nah, no patrols. Albie, just tell them that you can't do it without the key, and then you should just kick each other. Now, there's still this 15-minute timer anyway. I guess it's over at this point, but getting them to kick each other is gonna be a challenge on itself. You know. We're just gonna have to deal with it, and if we can do it quickly, it shouldn't be too big of a problem. The dungeon completion should still give us more than enough. The healer is pretty out of mana, so I'm gonna give him some time for manas. Oh. They went ahead and pulled this boy. That's fine. That mines is at what, level 8, right? No, I think it's level 15 minimum. Oh yeah. Lazar says, why even bother doing that dungeon? Well, we're in here now. Either like we kick people, or we just actually complete it. It doesn't take that long to complete it if you know the route. That's the route that we'll be using. The healer just needs to get some mana and we'll be on our way there. We're basically more than halfway there. It really shouldn't take too long unless like healer decides to be completely trash again. But we'll see about that. It's only one way to know that. Time will tell. What the hell is spurging? And nah, I'm totally fine, Anton. It's all good. Anyway, a few of these mobs and then we're almost there. You guys know the route. I'm not gonna ask that. We'll see when we get there. If I can collect a few of these, that should be alright. Oh my god. How do they even pull that? I actually don't know. Anyway, here we go. Freezing it there. Yes, having the WoTLK tank it. Oh my god, beautiful. Just fucking lovely. Liv has just subscribed. Wait a second. You've subscribed before? Have you? I thought. Well, anyway, thanks for that. Appreciate it. FOF says 7 more bars and then just leave the party. No, we're not just gonna leave the party. That's terrible behavior. You know, I can judge other people, but I'm not gonna like do the same thing that I don't like happening to me. If I join a dungeon and people leave me like in the middle of it, I don't like that. Especially since I'm the tank. Like, it's such a dick move. It's gonna be fine. It's basically just 2 more rooms and, you know, we're done. It's not that hard. It's not that long. I think people overreact when they say that this dungeon is too hard or long. Kichu Chach, thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate it. Probably massacred your name. I'm sorry for that, but yeah. Let's get it some fire mail right here. Won't be needing that. Okay, let's stand right here without looking to the lava and see what they do. Nah. We'll take the lava walk. Mana up a bit and get ready. Fire resistance is reduced by 100. We can't have that. Why? Because no one has... Jesus, fuck. I'm not even gonna bother. It's faster. We'll just say that. It's faster. Wait for this curse. Just run to the platform in front of us and keep jumping to avoid lava damage. Alright, frost resistance aura, let's go. We should probably just stick to the wall here. I just got dazed. This is not a good time. Oh my god. Now they're all gonna die there because they don't have a tank. Okay, you know what? If they die there, that's fine. If I can just survive this, I'll be able to rest. I got rest. Sick. I should be able to live this. And in fact, that Warlock is doing some serious work there by himself. He might be able to survive this. I think maybe I can get a hand of protection on him. We'll see. Oh no, they live in that evasion tank. Let's get it. Alright. Are we in combat with that? No, we're not. Oh, that's a YOLO person. No, he's got that. He's got that, for sure. I'll stay right here. Oh, shit. I'm actually out of mana drinks. That's not good. Wait, I have this. It's much better. Tim says go wall. Yeah, for sure. Liv says just want to show off my name. Yeah, but it's not good that that actually works. Because, yeah. Imagine someone abusing that. It's gonna be super annoying. Hey, dude, I have a question. I really want to go PvE Frostmage. How do you think it will go on raids? Terribly. Don't do that. It's like, I cannot advise that in any situation. Just play Frost in PvP. Did the lock just banish the elemental? Maybe he did. I didn't see exactly what happened. Chaos the Second says, due to all the raiding in 80s, we forgot to learn. We forgot how we level up. Yeah, maybe some people. Again with the fucking Holy Novas. Dude, you got Power Word. You still got Power Word Shield running on you. You don't have to heal just yet. Relax. Oh, that mana gain. Or mana usage. Yeah, super efficient. So yeah. Don't go PvE Frostmage. Just keep that for PvP. There's not really any reason why you'd want to be a PvE Frostmage besides the Deep Freeze crits. They can tick pretty hard. I know it's fun to see them, but in the grand scheme of things, it's not gonna be good. Just Arcane and Fire are so much better. Anyway. Alright, see that wall behind me? We'll stick to it for a minute. Alright, just get over here. Alright, good. Good, good. Where is Flash of Light? Oh, there it is. Skip it on there for now. Might have to use it. Now, technically, I do think this is still a little bit closer. We're gonna get rid of this one destroyer right here. Wait. Yeah. We'll get the destroyer out. It's gonna be a lot easier to take care of him now than while we're doing the lava dance. It's sad to me, says Kichichuchach. Yeah, I know. Everything should always work everywhere, right? That would be much better. Are you going to quest an Outlands obby, says Liv? Maybe. We'll see. Outlands does have a lot of hordes in it currently. Okay. I'll get some mana. Alright, there's the pre-shields. Whoa. I don't have Divine Shield this time. I am definitely prepared to pop down this Lay on Hands on the healer. Let's give him the Naru for now. Just keep jumping and just spam that spacebar. Alright. Ah, he was so close as well. This is bad. They do a lot of damage. Oh, they have the potential. Oh, Soulstone. That's not bad. Wait, how did he die now? Maybe he just got like fireballed by several of them at once. Probably happened. Oh, Outlands pussy, give us content. Well, you know. I'm not gonna do something I don't enjoy. It's that simple. It's only Fire Mage endgame that's overpowering. Arcane is fun, but ultimately irrelevant. Yeah, mages, Arcane mages, you know, their burst is there. It's just that the consistent DPS isn't there. If you burst, you're gonna be out of mana, and if you don't do that, then you're not gonna have enough damage to, you know, consider going Arcane over Fire. In my WoW history, I was tanking with DK Frost, and that was cool. Yeah, it can work. I'd say it's better than Unholy, especially on physical damage fights, because, you know, you get all that armor. It can help out a bit. But ultimately, Blood is gonna be the stronger thing, just because of Will of Necropolis. That damage reduction while you're low on health is going to allow you to take a third hit in most situations, instead of, you know, just getting 2-shot and being dead. Nordrens is essentially a battleground right now, says Zane Zenny. Yeah, but Nordrens, it's a bit better to fight 80s when you're almost level 80, because in most situations you're not gonna get like 1-shot. So, you know, there's that. Let's hope he can lockpick this. Otherwise, we're gonna be so fucked. 15 drinks left. That's fine. When me and Tim and Mirko, if you guys remember him from the Frostmourne leveling, when we leveled up in Frostmourne, he can get it. Nice. Alright. Red Dwarf has Torch. Take Torch. Ok. There we go. Alright, we're gonna go ahead, pop down this Freedom, get all these dwarfs involved, and then line of sight them all. Please tell me that it's my loot. Oh, thank God. Alright, good. Let's go to the exit. Let's grab this. They're fine over there. There's a few of them like popping in, but that's fine. They'll be cleared in no time. Let's just go ahead and line aside them over here again. If the rest of the group keeps up, then it's gonna be super good to just line aside them. Get them in a nice little stack, AoE them down. And there's the level up, very good. Fury Warrior or Death Knight for WoTLK? It kinda depends what you wanna do. Cause like, the Fury Warrior, you're gonna have the damage, but it's super late game, right? But Death Knight, it progresses much better. It has much healthier progression than Fury Warrior, because Fury Warrior is like, hey, you go from like 0 to an absolute hero. It's crazy. Oh man, the healers, Alright, can we snipe them all three? Nope. Didn't bounce. Alright, let's go ahead, light this thing. Open the gate. Hey, Abby, did you already mention what happened to the Unholy Icecrown stream yesterday? Yeah, I did it once, but it'll be back up in a little bit. I'm editing some stuff out, some stuff I really shouldn't have said. I can get into issues with YouTube, so I'm gonna be smart and just remove it. So, you know, I'm not gonna repeat the words, because that defeats the purpose. Stay here, please. I'll pull it. But it'll be back up when it's done editing. YouTube usually just take a minute. It does really take hours for their video editing thing to do its job. So it will be back up in a little bit. Like, it wasn't even anything like racist or something, it was just some remarks that you can't say. So, yeah. You know, that's when like... Yeah, that's when I panic. Gotta get rid of it. In my opinion, all a DK tank needs to have fun is Killing Machine 5.5, or all a DK tank needs to have, in general, is Killing Machine on 5.5. Poor Tim. Because Icy Touch will have 2 times more threat on crit. Yeah, it's good. For sure. This is why sub-spec as a Blood DK is what you want to get, right? You get 3% less chance to get hit, you get, like you said, the Killing Machine. You can potentially even take Death Chill if you do want to get that guaranteed crit every now and then. So yeah, DK's got a lot of things going for them, for sure. Alright. There's a little bit of FPS stuttering. As you guys can see, it's kind of stuttering a little bit, but it's alright. Alright, let's pick that one up in the middle, because it's gonna get pulled, most likely. Get a nice little bounce here. Pick those up. Oh my god. Where's this healer at? It's pretty alright. They were using their ice block and stuff. No, something that mages can sometimes forget on faction champs. CAC. FOF says, I missed something spicy, didn't I? You missed the TOG C25. Guess what happened? Guess which type of gear died and ruined my immortality? I'll give you a hint. It wasn't the plate class. But what was the context? That's the problem. It's such a tricky context. Like I can't say a damn word about it. It's just something stupid I shouldn't have said. Like I'll tell you in Discord if you DM me. I'll go ahead and tell you what I said. But like it's nothing, in my opinion, too offensive. It's definitely not racist. Definitely not. It's just yeah, YouTube doesn't like certain terms that may or may not relate to kissing, you know, like the tongue stuff, not the thing that you do when you go full I gotta stop, like I can't. Squish mage again, huh? Says Josh. Nah, it was a warlock, and it wasn't as bad as last time. It's just it annoyed me, and then like a few people in chat, they were probably provoking me. Like from my standpoint, at that point when I was triggered, it seemed like provocations. So you know that didn't help. Just wasn't a good time. Same mage as last time? Nah. Goonie wasn't there. But it was the death itself wasn't as bad. Like I didn't see it with my own eyes. So I can't tell you what exactly happened, but it seemed a bit more spontaneous and, you know, not counterable. How much gear score should I have to start raiding on Frostmourne? I've never raided in WoTLK. You're gonna need like... Jeez, I don't know, dude. I don't know the gear score levels for this kind of server. I know how it works in Iceground, but it's a completely different way of leveling. Like, you're dealing with weird factors now. But I don't quite know how to tell you that. I think if you can get to like 3.5k gear score, you're basically almost best in slot at this point, I'd say. So maybe that's one way to check it. But yeah, I don't know. Ooh, that mage. 2.8k for Naxxramas. Yeah, I figured something like that. Have you played in Lordaeron? No. I don't think I will either. Don't like the ×1. I don't like the fact that I don't have a main. Even on this character, right? I don't have a main that can help me out with epic flying. Maybe some BOEs even. So I don't like starting on a new server. It's a lot of work, man. Gotta get your enchanter, you gotta find a guild, you need to make friends that you can abuse. So much work. Naxxramas is gonna be buffed, so 3.6 at least. 4.1k is like best in slot for Naxxramas, says Liv. Well, there we have it. Hey, Abby, I'm gonna respec my Retribution Paladin to Protection, and it's gonna be my first tank ever. Any newbie tips? Yeah, there's quite a lot to cover. I know Paladins may be called the noob tanks, but you know, you do need to put a little bit of thought in it. So, the first thing you're gonna want to do if you're a noob tank is take these Seals of the Pure. I can help you out with that, like, after the stream, if you really can't figure out a good talent tree. But, yeah, there's several talents that you can pick up to increase your damage, and that's obviously gonna increase your aggro. You need to understand how you use your seals, right? A Seal of Light is for defensive. If you're like in a situation where you have 100% aggro, the next person on your Omen, get Omen, is on like 40% aggro. You don't need to make more aggro with Seal of Vengeance, which is going to be your main single target aggro seal. So go ahead and swap to Seal of Light at that point. Don't worry so much about that at this point. Just figure out how Omen works. Seal of Vengeance for single target. Seal of Command for anything above 3 targets. Anything above 3 targets, it's kind of weird. Nah. It all makes sense. When you're tanking 3 targets, Seal of Vengeance is gonna stack. Seal of Vengeance stacks on your Hammer of the Righteous targets. So anything above that, you'll want to go ahead and definitely... What am I talking about here? You're gonna wanna... my brain is just melting. Above 3 mobs, go for Seal of Command. Time says, have you ever played on a Blizzard official server? Yes, I've played on Burning Crusade. I've played on pre-Wrath of the Lich King. I've played on... Fuck, what was that shitty expansion? Legion, I think? Or going into Legion, and the one before that. I wouldn't remember the name, but it was some stupid shit with the garrison. So I played a few, yeah. Hammer of the Righteous, click clang! Yeah, it's a beautiful noise. That's a good noise that weapon makes. Hand of Justice, let's get it. Like, please actually give me Hand of Justice, it's so broken. Swiftwalker Boots, it's pretty good. Alright. Thank you. Warlords of Draenor, yes, that one. Have you never played on official Wrath of the Lich King? Nah, only pre-Wrath of the Lich King, and after that I was like, hey man, I gotta do some other games as well. So I started playing this video game. Oosh. This right here, the first Black Ops. I played the shit out of that with my friends, and you know, I didn't get my trinket, of course, why would I? But yeah, no, I didn't play... Why are we here now? God, I don't even know. Anyway, let's get Tim involved, and we might be able to get some more RDFs popping in Outlands now. Hola amigo, ¿cómo estás? Hey Franco, how are you doing yourself? Hope you're having a wonderful day, mate. And Liv says, Betrayer of Humanity is gonna be soon. It's gonna be fun to get, Abi. What's a Betrayer of Humanity? First Black Ops is one of the best Call of Duty games for sure. Oh man, and I was that fucking troll sitting in the corner with his Warmanes grenade launcher with Scavenger. Oh yes. Oh yes. Man, I had noob tube locations all over the place. I could snipe people with noob tubes from across the thing. People did that with the Tomahawks. I did it with a noob tube. So much fun. What level are you now? 58. Hey Terminator TV, how are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful time. Hey, I'm done. Let's see if Tim is busy. Ember says, played any zombies? Man, I was the king of zombies. You know, in my high school, we had people talking about zombies all the time. And I was like, guys, on Shino Numa, I got to level 30. Look at me, like 37, you know, I had like a Nokia N92 or something, N72. And I took like this 2 megapixel screenshot of it. Yeah, zombies, early Call of Duty, that was so much fun. Can you queue with me? You're level 70. I'm not gonna be able to queue with people on level 70. No.
Hello.
Tim, I can still only queue for random classic dungeon.
Is that bad?
Yes, because we cannot queue together.
Aren't you 60?
58.
Oh, no.
We're gonna have to queue for a specific dungeon and just run it normally for me to get a level.
Do you think 59 is
I don't know.
is Burning Crusade?
Why does this work now?
Is this RDF?
Yes, this is RDF, but go ahead and accept it please, because it just bugged out and I cannot queue us up again.
Oh, you're welcome.
Thank you, Warmane.
Jesus, IKEA's immigrating to Frostmourne.
Is it? Kel'Thuzad 25 man? It must be a weapon. Betrayer of Humanity. Let's see. Pop. I guess that's really strong, but I don't like the looks of it. It's too small for a two-handed weapon. And that is a ongoing thing with a lot of two-handed weapons. Like, I would love this if the hilt was longer, you know? So good. But, nah. If you need me to DPS, I'm open. If not, I'll continue my Death Knight, says Onaka. I'm not
missing a healer.
Yeah, and I'm not sure if it's gonna like allow me to queue us up again. If you check the stream, Tim, it will literally say that your level is too high and that we're not supposed to be able to queue together.
Weird.
So...
I mean, you could do the talking quests in like Hellfire.
Oh, you're right, let's just go there.
Probably should have typed that to you, but... Just gotta hurry at this point. Hurry, Aide. Onak is on the hunt.
I know, dude. Anton was like, you gotta go Hellfire as well, so here we go, Anton. Damn it, Tim. You're always convincing me.
That's okay. You have a hammer of the builders.
I don't have shit. Okay,
Can't
we've
they
made it
just
in.
like accidentally wipe this server and like reopen it?
Frost down.
Yeah.
A meltdown. Tim, a meltdown! Instead of a meltdown, Frostmourne is gonna melt down, because it's frost, it's ice, it's fun.
I get it. I get it.
It's hilarious, it's a white boy pun.
Yay.
Do some Hellfire questing, they're real nice and quick, says Ember. Oh yeah, we're gonna go to Zangermarsh, actually. So if you're gonna go stream snipe me, be in Zangermarsh. I'm gonna go there. Does Warrior level on Fury or Arms? They tend to level on Protection, but Arms is the second best in my opinion after that. But there's a insane gap between Prot and Arms. Prot is so much better. Hey Hassan, how you doing? Well, I'm fine, and I hope you're having a wonderful day as well. We're gonna get a little bit of leveling in. By the way, like, I did add some noise suppression to my microphone. So maybe the keyboard's better. And the clicking. How about the clicking?
Can hear it.
Oh boy. Yeah, see, I didn't think that would fix everything. Just a quick noise suppression. My life is not that easy. Oh, Tim! Drop the Q.
Okay.
Onaka, come back! I just invited you and you're already offline again. Why is it lagging so much here? Like FPS lag.
I think every single person and their mother are there.
I see. Well, this is much fuller than normal. Dude, there's like a million people with resurrection sickness.
You're finally in the middle of the pack.
Now we're there, Tim. Go kill time lost Proto Drake. I have already done that 3 times. I kinda got bored of it. It's too easy after a while. Aslan says waiting for you to level up the Paladin. Yeah, let's get some raiding going on this server. I want to do some Lux Ramas. Like, honestly, that should be fun. Dude, these lag spikes. Unrealistic. Onaka says he's back. Oh yeah, let's get Onaka involved.
It's really that bad.
I mean, it's significant. I would say it's bad. Like, it's not good.
Yeah, look, it worked.
Yep. The same. I'm also heading to Zangermarsh. I'm definitely not gonna do this quest right here for a better weapon. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. I'm just gonna look at the ground. People won't know where I am.
You know, Naka, you can just like duel him instead of stream sniping him and killing him on your DK.
Well, it's probably gonna piss me off much more as well. Stream sniping is one thing, but beating me in honorable combat? Go fuck yourself.
Is he Frost though?
On the Magus? Oh, dude, I'm prot. I don't want to deal with that actually.
I'm not sure if he is or is not. Wait,
This-
don't you have silence as a prot?
Yeah, but I just saved this person from death because he was Africa.
Good on you. Good boy.
Oh yeah? I'm gonna demand money. What is the best class for PvP, says Ghoul? Oh boy, I would probably say...
Frostmourne or Ice Crown?
I would say Shadow Priest, just because they're hella annoying.
I mean, do you mean endgame WoTLK or the Frostmourne?
I don't want your
version?
gold. I don't know, Tim.
Because if he means like Blackrock and endgame PvP, then it's probably Holy Pala.
You think so, Tim?
Probably the strongest class in game, yeah. Literally have everything.
Why? Simply because of Sacred Shield, huh?
Yeah, that as well.
This level 80 is ruining my fun, Tim. What can I do about this? Stop ruining my fun, please. He's trying to give me money. What's he trying to do? Progress my gear? No.
Shower him with affection and positivity and he'll leave you alone.
I don't have the energy for that. It's actually Saturday night. It's fine, I'll just walk away. The ZP says I'm in stream. I know, but I don't necessarily enjoy that you're doing this, killing all my mobs. I mean, I know that there's no challenge to it, but it feels like... Why am I doing this?
Oh, Naka just logged off, by the way.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Onaka. Well, thanks, mate, but I'm fine. Feral is in deadly season, says Ghoul. Feral are always super scary. In PvP, like as a cloth cat, like as a clothy, you're gonna get wrecked, man. Absolutely destroyed. So, yeah, Feral. They counter warriors.
They're still super strong.
Ah, speaking of Feral, holy shit. Where's that level 80?
They're actually dealing with a lot over there, aren't you?
Jesus, Tim, hold on. Come on, get the mob. Fucking hell. Yeah. Can we go back to RDFs? Onaka, where the fuck are you? Let's go back to doing fun stuff. Dude, like...
I think you would actually attempt to like keep on leveling here. Thought you just wanted 59.
Oh, this weapon isn't so bad. Like, this Foe Reaver, it's a lot better than what I have. But yeah... I fucking hate world questing like this. I can't stand it. Every fiber in my body rejects this. I don't want to do this. Like, fuck this. I don't... 5 levels above me. Coming out of the fucking shadows. What's wrong with that person? Seriously, dude. Go fucking quest. You're not even max level, you stupid fuck. You don't get experience for killing me. Jesus. Go do a BG. That's how you get experience. Pretty sure you don't in WoTLK, but Jesus, fuck.
I think Wrath Realm is still like applied, so Twinks are just eating people in BGs.
Yeah, I know. Fucking Cross Realm PvP is activated. Like, how fucking stupid is Warmane? I'm sorry, but think about this.
They've made a system for level 80. So when you're 80, you what was it? So basically, it counts your gear or something, probably in bags as well, and you have like a different cube if you're too low of a gear.
I see. Spit on this motherfucker. Alright, Tim. Go ahead and kill him if you want. I don't care. I'll walk behind him with this bullshit bubble on. Fucking asshole. I see that.
I don't know. I just lost him. I have no idea where he is. Too many mobs in my face.
No, he's dead.
Oh,
Fuck off, piece of shit. Fucking garbage at the game as well. What a fucking garbage. Waste of my fucking time, my fucking patience, and my fucking life. Seriously. Fucking hate PvP like this. It's world PvP after all, it's a part of WoW. Yeah, I don't enjoy that part though. That's world PvP and it's fun. Okay. 5 level difference. He's probably full Hellfire gear. I don't see how that's fun. You see how fucking trash he was. You can't play this game at all, dude. That fucking unfairness that is in MMORPG just killed me. This is not fun. Not in any sense of the word, in my opinion. So, like, I don't enjoy this. No. Not one bit. But we'll continue. It's just 2 more mobs here, and we should be fine. This should be fine.
Got my arrow on you.
OG Gaming says, sorry, but you said you don't want help. Are you fucking actually stupid? That's a horde. It's not a mob. Think. But that's fine. Just fuck off with this PvP. No one wins. Like, seriously. This is gonna happen with level 80s in just a few minutes. And that's what happens when you stream this. And I don't want to deal with it. Like, I need to get the fuck out. Can't even do a single quest, dude. Hordes. Fucking hordes.
And there's a 65 hunter on the hunt.
I'll see. If I had mana...
Oh, he's about to attack everyone.
Oh, I can't win
specifically. He just put a trap. Okay. He doesn't have a pet out. What a weirdo. There's the pet.
I'll see. Actually think it's a ganker though?
I don't know. Well, he started with chasing and targeting, so I don't know.
I don't mind him dying. Attacks me. I literally got a mark on my forehead.
Like a ganker if he attacked you and not me.
Literally got a mark on my forehead. Tim, there he is. There's this fucker.
What fucker? Oh.
Wait. He's gonna attack that poor warrior. Not anymore, I think. Let's give him the ID that we're moving towards this way. You know, let's just get the fuck out of here. Let's just get out of here. I don't like this place. We just got nuked. Actually.
What the fuck?
Oh my god. Are all of your characters alliance? Yes. And do I have...
Even the game itself is ganking us now.
Dude, literally, like, I'm getting out of here. Fuck this place. Change the aura? Yeah, that would have definitely changed the entire fight.
Oh, I didn't even have Wind Fury on. Fuck my life.
Dude.
These people are so bad. Oh, here's a Death Knight. What's he after though?
No, this is why I stopped leveling. When it was day 1, like, we're already, like, in the middle of this fucking annoying PvP bullshit. I don't enjoy this. No. There do seem to be enough people. QRDF. I'll say that in general. Should be fine. Oh shit, Tim, do you have money for flyer?
What's the amount?
I don't know. I just need to get out of this ground. I need to get up in the air and quick. I'm getting so fucking nervous here. It's missing a T. Oh, I'll keep that. We'll sell that later.
Plus 100, it's like 300G.
Tim, do you have 300G?
Yes.
Alright. Do you want to give me 300G?
Kinda not, but I could.
Nah, never mind. I'll make my own money, Tim. This is easy money to make anyway. You just do it in Northrend. And you don't have cold weather anyway, so no point to get flying. Except to avoid hordes.
If you actually want a quest in Outland, then we'll just get you that flying, I guess.
Fuck no. Fuck no. Hell no, Tim.
Well then.
Saint Zenny says World PvP is fun. World PvP when there's an 8 level difference is an annoyance. Triple yes. Yes. And the thing is that you're not going to get ganked by someone who's of equal level and shit as you. It's always gonna be someone who's higher than you, because otherwise they don't have the balls or the cojones to even act. So everything about World PvP, in my opinion, is like just not good. Like I've never had fun while I did World PvP. Unless I was best in slot retry and I noob stomped everyone. But that's not the case here, so I'm not having fun today. Anton says, Abi, how was your... what? Yeah, that's... normal, I guess. I got my flying on level 78 in Northrend. It's easy, just loot all. Yeah, you get like 100 gold per quest as well. Dude, Tim, I'm not liking this. We need to go up. Somehow, somewhere.
Is Ramparts a follow-up quest or something?
I'm not sure.
There's an 80 hunter.
Joao Manuel Guerreras, thank you for the subscription. Or Guerras. Level 80 hunter, Tim.
I think you said 14k HP.
Yeah, that'll probably be level 80. No, it doesn't shit gear, but that's all we got right now. Alright, Tim, I'm gonna return Know Your Enemy.
Yeah, he's just killing everyone he can.
Where? Over there?
By the catapults and shit.
Mm.
He has a flying mount, so he can move quick.
We don't even have Crusader aura just yet.
He's just going around killing everyone.
Oh, all the way over there.
Huh?
I like how you can see here and you can't see in Northrend.
No, couldn't see shit in Northrend. Like even that boar in front of us would be unseeable.
Oh yeah, no dude, the fucking wagon in front of us would be unseeable. the draw distance is just not there.
So yeah, I guess he's having a therapy session and just like letting it out on everyone. Now he's coming for us.
For us?
I don't know.
Where
I guess
is he?
he's our druid. Or druid.
I see. So yeah, do you guys still enjoy World PvP? Let's look at that thing go. What's fun about this? I need more people explaining me this, but I don't think it's any fun. Look, oh, he got the kill. That's fucking great. Oh, that's so much fun, look at that. Level 64
Well, they
is
didn't
running
get
for his
it.
life.
What a piece of trash.
At least
He's actually heading this way.
Dude, at least he has silencing shot in his fucking build. Jesus
He's out of
Christ.
mana. He's out of fucking mana.
I'll go ahead and resurrect him.
Oh my god.
Let's play Overwatch. Oh, you die? Me res. Is the normal experience rate here, or is it times 12? It's times 7 experience, times 3 reputation, times 3 professions. So just like that. Jack Sparrow
As usual, we're just missing a healer.
yeah, I need some heals, man. If there's any healer around level 60, go ahead and whisper me so I can get the fuck out of this World PvP bullshit, which is not fun at all. He's still going. Look, he found new people to kill.
He's gonna do this all day, dude.
Tim.
Yeah, I don't know.
Let's kill this thing, Tim. Murder it for trying to murder us. Get the fuck out of here, you garbage piece of shit.
So he don't like just fully heal.
Yep, but it's fine.
I don't have dancing totem.
It's alright. He didn't know how to use dots. He didn't use a single fucking dot. But he runs around with full blue gear and he's gonna kill like every person who doesn't know how to play. That's all he enjoys. Look, another level 60 dying. Hordes can go fuck. Actual garbage humans, look at that.
Do you think I could beat that hunter with my shaman? At 80?
Easily, dude. I'd head in there, stun him for you, set him up.
Remember that elemental I just like killed twice just while leveling?
Yes.
While just doing my route?
You didn't just
That's
kill
a poor
him, you
guy.
ended him.
Yeah, I probably griefed him out of the worlds first. Or rank first. Realms first?
After that, I saw him in Dalaran. So, Susanna Alushi has just subscribed. Thank you so much, Susanna. And isn't this server temporary? Yes, it is gonna be temporary. After 1 year, it's gonna get shut down. But for now, it's up and World PvP. Yeah, I guess.
Hopefully it's gonna be restarted and not shut down.
Oh yeah, that would actually be the better option. But I think they want to give it a bit of a break. Maybe, we'll see.
But here, like, who knows if they're gonna do this again?
That's the thing as well, they haven't announced anything, so You just have to wait and see.
So I'm just gonna heal. Now you're getting healed.
Oh, it's a resto druid with no tree form. Is he? Is he?
Anyone got quest? Quest.
Okay, is this actually good right now? Why would you do this, Tim?
You know what did I pick instead?
God, just look at it!
Let's see, what's the name? Satana?
Yeah.
Okay. So, okay. Let's take a look. At least you have 3 out of 3 in threat reduction.
Oh god, he does? Oh Jesus, guys. Can you at least finish your fucking talent tree before you start being smart about things? Oh my god.
Looks to me like he's following some guide and just doing, you know, not going back 2 points, but just actually like filling out.
He started
Row
with
for row.
balance. He was like, alright, you know what? This is the first talent tree, it's on the left side. It's how it starts off. Like, let me start off like that as well.
Yeah, and he just starts with like going row for row.
I've just never seen this in my life though.
I don't know. Maybe he's some kind of 5 million IQ play you don't know about.
Shit. Let's see, maybe other people are thinking something about this. Finishing horde enemies with Hammer of Wrath is the most dominant thing ever, says Nicholas. I think it's the most annoying thing, but okay.
That's how you finish anything as a paladin, just throw a hammer at their face.
Preferably, if it's PvE, you want to use your taunt and then throw the hammer. So it's like, hey, fuck you, here's a hammer!
Can anyone in the chat find out for me if Ramparts is a follow-up quest or if you just get it at a certain level?
You might have to complete those 2 easy mode quests. You know, the ones that you get at the start.
Cleanse the pathway of something, maybe?
Maybe. Anyway, let's get some buffs on people. What do you need, Tim? I like how you got wisdom again.
I don't know.
I'll give him wisdom as well.
It's fair.
If he asks about it, I'll say, hey man. Alright.
You need mana, bro.
I thought you're enhancement shaman, sorry.
What?
I don't think he actually knows that you're enhancement.
I don't think so too.
I'm gonna get my DPS fix right here, real quick. Oh shit, I'm dying. That's okay, I got feared.
I mean, good thing I have the macro.
Yeah, dude. Jesus, man, seen some shit today, but like the random hop, no tree of life, like it does. Technically, it's alright, right? Because I have this shit, the improved devotion aura. Tim, did you have to?
Wolves.
Give me
No,
one
that's
sec,
just
Tim.
wolves, dude.
I'm
Just
hopping
all
in there.
wolves.
They can handle themselves. I just need to
Wolves
make
run aggressive, they ain't gonna stop, dude.
quick macro right here. Alright. You got this, Tim. Alright, now if I click that yes macro... Oh, hey, there we go. All the add-ons work again. That's a win! 100 G? Where did you get that? Well, I got it from Tim! Oh shit, there's no cancel aura on that yet. Alright. Back to the macro. Mobile. Time specific macros, we need a cancel aura divine shield. Cast divine shield. Okay.
Just remember to never use Magma Totem.
Divine shield. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Like... yeah, it's whatever. Isn't this... yeah, okay. So, hey Joe, what's up? How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, mate. And Hassan says return the other quests. Yeah, we might, we'll see. I could really use another shield. I do know that one of those quests has a shield, but did you see that world PvP we just looked at? I don't want to level there. I don't want to be here at all. I think this right now is like the least amount of fun I can have in WoTLK. I'm not gonna lie. Like RDF, yes, I enjoy this. But the second we get out, I'ma turn into an anger staff of the beast and start like insulting bitches, because I don't enjoy that. That's how I deal with my anger.
Congrats to the barrel.
Who didn't take it?
Who didn't take it?
Did you see that Captain America Avenging Shield?
Oh, he actually has a very solid weapon already.
Yeah, I bet he does. Oh yeah, Ursul's Claw. That's good.
I just misclicked. Rage. Attack.
Right.
Oh well.
Let's get those big boys out of here. The patrol.
Hello, Warmanes, is this LOS?
No. Nah, that's fine.
Okay. That's good to know.
Oh my god, these things do damage. If there were just a few more paladins, if one of those mobs like starts running away, we can just see like 17 hammers following it. That would be good. Nick says, what's the experience rate? It's times 7, and professions and reputations are times 3. Just reached level 80 in Lordaeron with a rogue with over 1k honorable kills. That is world PvP. So, what's the point? This clearly isn't world PvP in your definition. What's the point? I don't see it.
I mean, if it's honorable kills, then it has to be like close to same level, right?
Or 6 levels above, that's alright too.
Oh. I don't know.
There's like, I think if you're level 80 and you kill a level 72, you still get honor.
I see.
So, you know, like we've leveled characters before by world PvPing in a normal situation without all the fucking horde grievers. I would really like to know if there's Alliance doing that, because I don't think that's true. Carlos says, all of them being yellow for me. Alright. That what you just saw was not that situation, so yeah, I don't know. Charles says, Utgard Keep or Ramparts? There's no Utgard Keep in level 60 range. For now we're in Hellfire Ramparts. We'll get to Utgard when we're level 70, for sure. Maybe. We'll have to see how the leveling is. Let's go ahead and just wait for him to come here. He'll patrol over here. We've cleared a lot of space. It shouldn't be an issue.
Did anyone know how to get the Rampart quest? Anyone see anything?
Nah, dude. They're not saying shit unless it's something that they wanna...
Where's FOF? Where's Snow? Hello?
Oh, like that. Oh, I thought you meant the party chat.
No, not those people. I don't expect them to know anything. Like dungeons, the second day, I actually did some dungeons. The first and second day were actually like pretty decent people. Like they at least knew what they were doing. I should break this. And that just goes to show that those people, you know, just level through dungeons. Oh fuck.
Okay, Ardent Defender.
I'm taunting.
Yeah, that's fine.
And yeah, they knew the routes, they knew how to rush, they knew a bunch of stuff they needed to know. That's because they were like ahead of these people. These people are just what the fuck.
Jesus fucking hell, I got destroyed there at the end. That took way too long.
Fuck. Oh.
Pick it up, Tim. That's all
insane.
you. I got 2-hour ganking from Alliance today, says Nicola. I got in Sholazar with a level 76 Horde character. Yeah, but that's level 76. Technically, you know, you could definitely outplay a level 80 at that point. The chance to miss is not that high. I'd say that's different than a level 80 killing level 60s, but that's me. Ember says, you gotta do some Northrend questing. I do enjoy Northrend, it's quick to quest. There's nothing wrong with it, except for the people maybe. But we'll have to see.
It's okay. We'll go Howling Fjord.
This guy did less healing and absorbing than you did in Blackrock Depths. Yes.
Don't worry, he's scaling. By level 70, he'll have his wild growth. Oh, he has 3 unspent talent points. He'll get it. He'll get it. Don't worry.
Jesus.
This guy has literally been leveling for like 3-4 days straight. I want to know he's played.
Oh, it's just not good. Like, holy shit. Focus on one talent tree, guys. Come on, what is this shit? Do I actually have that? Okay, thank God. Cameron then says, stop crying, mate. I'm so sorry, but no. It's something that I will highlight because it's what I'm thinking of, right? I don't know.
He can't even get it. Holy shit.
Because he can't. He can't. He put like actually like 20 points in resto. Or in balance. Like, no, like 11 points.
Dude, I'm telling you, like he's filling the rows horizontally. Like he follows a guide. He puts the point. Wait, what the fuck kind of guide would give him like threat reduction?
I don't know, dude. I don't
Maybe he's
think
going
I don't
PvP.
think he cares, but the thing is, that's just really annoying when someone doesn't. It's like when you play League of Legends, right? And you're on elo hell, and people say, "Bro, they're playing ranked," and they say, "Bro, it's just a game, bro. Relax." No, 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 no. If you're gonna play ranked, then you know, put some effort into it. I don't think you can apply exactly the same thing here, but you can put some effort into your character, like a little bit.
Yeah, maybe he just likes pushing buttons. God knows why he chose healer.
Like, I want to track his healing spells, because there's only 2 spells he uses them, Regrowth and Rejuvenation. I kind of want to say that you do have Nourish at that point. Maybe?
Maybe that's the only spells he's been told to click. Like his older brother goes
man.
past the screen. He's like, target this guy, press these spells. Okay, okay, good job.
Maybe, yeah. His mind is telling him Resto, but his body is telling him Balance.
Oof.
Perhaps. Yeah, who knows.
Can that guy like?
Come?
Oh, good job, Bloodarian scripts.
I don't know, dude. I've noticed a lot of things. Just doesn't work. Yeah, this is still fine. Like, he's doing the job. It's just like, finally a healing touch. Yeah, maybe Nourish is level 70, but like, you can still definitely... No, Life Bloom should be much earlier than this.
Wanna bet his healing touch is on like keybind number 8 or 9.
It should be on 2, but...
His brother moved.
Maybe. Oh man, the thing is, if you're gonna actually be like smart about an RDF leveling spec while you're leveling as a Resto Druid, you wanna take Improved Tranquility. I know it sounds like super stupid, but I've done it. I've leveled through RDF with a Resto Druid. And Improved Tranquility is actually insane. You can just auto-attack, get a clear casting proc like that, and then get like Tranquility for free every 5 minutes. I don't quite remember what character you were on, Tim, when we were doing that. But I don't think I ran a single time.
What was I playing?
Like, the output is already there as Resto Druid. You just gotta use it.
Maybe?
Yeah.
Herald Druid? No, I don't remember it.
Healing Touch is only good with Nature Swiftness, says Ember. Yeah. I know. At high level, for sure. That's when you're gonna want to use Healing Wave or Healing Touch. But you don't have that many spells yet at this point. There's no point to recast Regrowth a million times on someone if they have the hot. Just leave it on them.
Oh, hey, look, Repentance.
Oh yeah. Some druids don't take it. Yeah, I was thinking about that as well. That will be Sanctum. Oof. No, we saw that somewhere else. I think we inspected someone on stream and there was a druid without nature swiftness as well. Yeah, we seen some shit. Could you taunt with the wolves?
Okay.
Alright, go ahead and do it. Whoa, maximum damage, 420 taunt. Let's get it. It was a shaman, I think,
Did he just pop one of my wolves to like next millennia?
Oh yeah, now he's got shield wall up. Oof. Alright, at least he grabs you back. Give me that. I mean, I'll lose my hit rating, but I'll take it. Oh yeah. Smart persons everywhere.
Someone just leave.
Yes.
Do we even need to re-find the person?
I don't think we need to. Like, there's no reason that like we can't do this with 4 people.
I'll just decline this dude. Or should I?
You can go ahead and it's just a DPS. He'll heal up in, you'll get some free XP, like the bonus completion, you know.
Alright, it'll just take longer, like until he gets here and shit.
We can just start it. I'm the tank. We'll go. It's fine. Just accept it, like.
I don't know.
Oh, damn. That's free XP for someone who's trying to level with all these 8 swords everywhere.
He can enjoy the world PvP. It's so fun.
Yeah, it really is.
That 80 hunter, he can just go play with him.
Oh man. Like, no, but really, like, I hate that.
Yeah, I don't know what the point is of 80s to just like intervene on 60s business.
I hate it so much. Like, even level 80 that came to help me. Why? I'm killing mobs. I don't need you there. I really don't. I appreciate it, but I don't need the gold. I keep saying that a million times in stream. Don't give me gold. I'm not gonna accept it. I'll handle it. And like, nothing about it is fine. Like, if I could just have an experience where I could be left alone, a PvE server, wow. Wow, that would be so good, but Warmane doesn't like it. There used to be something that you could do. You would just enable PvP and disable it, and then after 5 minutes you'd be fine. But
They're just not popular enough.
What is popular, Tim? Sorry?
PvE servers, I think they might just not be popular enough.
Well, in my opinion, it's definitely better. For sure.
Yeah, that's you.
I know, Tim. Like, world PvP is fun, I do agree, but it has too many advantages, too many variables when it's not fun. Like, that's my whole thing. You're about to get poisoned, boy. Oof.
Probably is right.
Yeah, it should be fine. We've got this big dragon incoming as well. Don't forget to pick up this ominous letter. Some free XP for us. Link says that's literally the... Am I standing on fire? That's one not impressive looking ass fire. Does this actually do damage? Ouch, yes. Dude, like...
Dude, he's getting the head. He has the quest. Asshole.
Yeah, I know.
Complete asshole.
I need this ring though.
Take it.
It's like such an upgrade.
This healer won't need it, trust me.
Nah, he will, but...
It won't be used in any good use.
Nah, I didn't win it anyway. It's probably better.
I'm leaving this group.
I'm use that neck. Yeah, I don't know.
Right.
It's a weird thing. It's a very weird thing when people don't finish like one talent tree first. It's so completely bad. Like, I would always advise against that. Unless you have like a specific reason, like a blood decay tank. You don't need armor penetration on hit. Or, yeah, you don't need that ARP basically for the DK tank, so there's like a logic to it. But if you take...
You don't need dancing rune weapon either.
Yeah, exactly, like you don't need those 2 last points.
Or the damage on Death Strike.
Or that. So then it makes sense, but a 3
You don't
form,
even need the Hard Strike.
empowered rejuvenation, like come on. It just blows my mind that someone would pick that.
Oh, I think I can get it. Blood is
Hey.
life. What is that?
I think that's the one for Blood Furnace. Oh yeah, he's from Gummy, for sure.
I'm assuming Rampart is definitely like a follow-up of something. Probably cleanse the trampled thingies.
No, it was right there. Oh, it's not shareable. Tim, come back here.
I just can't pick it up, dude. Must have been a quest you finished.
I
Maybe I
think
just don't have enough reputation.
it was the one quest I did with the demons. Did you do that? By any chance? Yeah,
I have progress on it. I haven't finished it.
I think that's the one that gave it to me. For sure. You wanna
Might
go?
be reputation, dude.
Nah, I doubt that. You wanna go see
Maybe
it?
I need friendly.
I really doubt it, Tim, but do you wanna go see if that quest does it? Because I don't mind going
Yeah,
there.
I'm gonna move there. You don't really need to.
No, that's fine, I'll come. I'll come.
Okay, bring people to me. Let's go. Let's fight some Ares.
Well, we can't fight 80s, but you know, we
Druid
should be
might still be
fine.
there, so yeah.
I have mana this time. And that's the fucking Aces thing, right? He waited there for me to resurrect. Something wrong with those people, man. Yeah.
He might have then just been like hunting people for like the entire day.
Yep.
He didn't seem very specific about who he killed. Isn't that him?
No, but Beelzebul,
I don't know.
I like that.
Just remember, kids, don't use Magma Totem. It will drain your mana.
Oh yeah.
Because you don't know how to manage your mana when you use it.
If you don't have mana, then you can't use your spells, Tim. Then you'll die. But do you need this full quest?
I'm done with imps. I only need infernals.
Oh yeah. We can pick them right up. You wanna kill Fall Reaver?
No, I'm up on this hill.
Dude, he's already tagged by someone. Ah, this line of sight as well. Oof.
Coming to you though.
Alexander says it's a letter that you finished, that's why Tim can't get the head collection quest. Nah, he also picked up the ominous letter. It's not it.
I'm guessing reputation, but it could just be this quest.
It's this. I feel like I had to do these quests like always. Back when.
Do you have a reputation with Hellfire?
Like a little bit, sure. Like from this one quest, but it's not gonna be rep, Tim. Jesus, how many times? It's gonna be this quest, you'll see. How you doing, Nobby? Says Ali. It's fine. It's fine. And a bit tired, of course, but you know, end of the week, that's gonna happen. What is different on Frostmourne, asks Jozo. Well, there's a few differences. One of the biggest differences is, of course, that the raids are gonna be a little bit more harder than Icecrown. I feel like they said something about 250% or something like that, so yeah, that's a bit harder. Yeah, besides, what's that, Tim?
I'm done.
Let's see. This guy has made 13 characters now to whisper me some hateful shit.
He doesn't like you apparently.
Nope. What a waste of life. Nox Ramos was cleared, says Ali. Already? Well, I kind of expected it a bit sooner, I'll be completely honest with you, but that's fine. Ok Ninjas, really? Yeah. I mean, I don't know how it is with the increased difficulty, but on Iceground difficulty, the normal Bliss-like difficulty, which everyone seems to want, but not really, it was cleared with like 2k gear score. Nox Ramas is a piece of cake if you know tactics. But you know, it's gonna be a bit harder with that Lordaeron difficulty scaling, of course. Apparently not hard enough. The Invisus guys cleared it. I see.
Did they get drums first though?
Probably. Right?
I don't know. The comment didn't seem that specific to me.
No, but they cleared it. So Nox Ramos was cleared.
Horde could have cleared it before them.
I think Invisus is Horde.
They are?
Yeah, that's why I'm not getting...
What was the Alliance guild?
Nothing? Oh, that's Invisus. No, that was Invisus on... Actually, I'm not sure if they're Alliance on Iceground either. I'm not sure. I think they are, because I've seen that guild on Alliance, the name. But on the in Frostmourne, I think they're definitely Horde. Up next will be the Ulduar or TOC. It's gonna take a few months before they release that. Just because something is cleared doesn't mean that it will be released, you know, the next thing. And I'm not sure where you would find the stream or video, Oknian, but you can probably find one on Dikabala's channel. Just check Mervin on YouTube. Should be able to find him like that. Their Alliance on Iceground? Yeah, alright. So that probably also implies that they're Horde in here.
Probably. Like, people are just in love with the racials.
Dude, this guy who's made all those characters to whisper me hateful shit. He heard me say that he's a waste of life, right? So, what the fuck is he doing here in this stream? Just whispering me bullshit that I'm gonna have to keep ignoring. Like, either physically or like, tonight I don't want to deal with it. So I'm just gonna press ignore. But like, what?
You're getting, he's giving you free view time.
Yeah, he literally is. That's the point I'm making.
So you don't have to complain about him. Just keep on ignoring.
Dude, like, I don't know. I don't want to deal with it tonight. I don't want to deal with this at any day, to be completely honest with you. Like,
welcome to the famous people's lives. It's just this times 55 million.
Jesus Christ, dude. Like, the thing is, they wouldn't say these things in your face. They wouldn't, because they'd get their fucking teeth blown out. They wouldn't. Like, what's the point in saying it then? It just pisses me off. It really does.
That's what he's trying to do.
I know. How can people sign as a healer when they don't even have one drink? That's frustrating. Yeah, but then at the same time you can TP out and just buy some drinks. If you're in like a capital or near it, it shouldn't be too big of an issue. It can happen, you know. Maybe someone else in the group's gonna have some drinks. These are things that you can just help each other with. It should be fine. By the way, Tim, I think I can get Seal of Vengeance next level. That's gonna be awesome.
That's nice.
Wack says, why would someone hate you? Why not? I hate this fucking water, dude. I'll be in the middle of pulling something and like, just hopping in the water is gonna cause that spell that I cast in the water to evade. Nice scripts though. Love it. They're all waiting for their members to hit 80, says Ali. Yeah, I guess, you know, if you're gonna be part of a guild, then you can just rush it. You can probably get 80, yeah, in one day, like 16 hours, that's very easy to do, I'd say. Like 18 hours, it's not that big.
If I redo it and practice a bit, I can probably do it in like 8 or 10.
Alright, are they gonna single target? There goes another ignore. Jesus Christ, dude. Imagine actually having nothing better to do than spamming a streamer with hateful insults.
I mean, I don't want to be that guy, but you've done that to some person, but it wasn't because of streaming.
And what was it?
I don't know, but you were like, I have 13 characters, I can do this all day.
Oh, no, that probably was someone saying that they're better than me, and I'm like, yo, I got more gear than you, so it doesn't matter.
I don't know, I don't remember exactly what it was, but yeah.
And I don't think there was like a core of hatred there either. Probably just showing off. Yep, mob just reset because scripts are definitely better in Borderlands.
Here, take a lightning bolt, fucking idiot. Wait, don't reset this time.
It's a 4-second. Dude! The fear got double applied and immediately gave me diminishing returns on both the fears as soon as they were cast.
Perfect.
Let's see here. In the Warmane website, no one has killed Max. Isn't there a world first? I didn't see any message happening about it being cleared. There should be a message like that, even on Icecrown. That message did exist. I remember that for Obsidian Sanctum. I remember it for LOD. I remember it for
Seems like
TOGC.
GMs are doing it manually this time.
And they're not doing a very good job at it.
No,
Not at
they
all.
gotta sleep, right?
Yeah, but how do you do such a thing manually?
Then have the other staff members just trolling people.
I don't think like a world's first thing should be done manually. Like, as soon as some kind of system realizes you hit level 80, that's it, right? Boom, send out the notification, you're fine. But
Yep.
nah. Back to differences.
They opened the trade already.
Yeah, nah, they can't. Anyway, let's focus the soothsayers right here.
So stupid of them, honestly.
Hey, I'm DPS level 62. Can I join your RDF farming group, Warrior Arms? Yeah, sure, mate. Not a problem. Let's just let us finish this one, and then get you invited.
Oh, you're attacking the workers, stupid ass moves.
Mm-hmm.
Was it Enchantress or the other bullshit that we were supposed to be careful with?
Soothsayers. Deersham is asking what my favorite tank is. Definitely a protection paladin. Dude, that's another character that I have to ignore. What a life. Oh, the struggle is too real. Hellman, I'm not reading my whispers at this point, so if you want to talk to me, probably just Discord's a better idea. It's kind of full, spammed with haters. Haters who won't hate. But my favorite tank is definitely a Paladin tank, Deersham. It has the utility, it has the aggro for me. I do think like my aggro on Paladin tank is above average. I don't struggle with it as much as other people seem to. So I think aggro is fine, the utility is top notch, you can't get better. The survivability is alright. That's really where you get a big issue, right? Because other tanks are gonna be more tankier than you, simply because more cooldowns. They'll have literally just more cooldowns. Paladins only have Divine Protection and Divine Sacrifice, Divine Guardian, which is this little part here. It's 20% damage reduction. Now that's not that great. And on top of that, it's strong rate area of effect cooldown, right? So you might not always want to use it just for yourself. The Glyph of Salvation is bullshit. If anyone ever tells you that's a cooldown, no. No, you cannot use Hand of Salvation on yourself in endgame. You're just gonna lose aggro and everyone dies. Hey Amir, what's up? Hope you're having a wonderful day, mate. And
These fucking groups, dude.
I'm mic controlled.
I can't even kill you.
I don't think you should be
Holy
killing me,
shit.
Tim. Yeah, I'll kill you. But
Hex in this level.
how do you teach a paladin the level 40 charger? You're also going to need to take your riding trainer. So whether that be in Exodar or in front of Stormwind, in Dun Morogh, you know, you need to learn your actual riding skill before you can get your charger. So yeah. Are you going to level 80 tonight? No, don't think so. Tim, where are we going?
I don't know. You're the one who knows this with your eyes closed and stuff.
Well, not while I'm reading comments. That's much harder to do than with your eyes closed.
We'll see.
Anyway, here should be fine. What is the best rune forge for blood decay leveling? What do you think, Tim?
You don't have Crusader early, so it depends on your spec. Like you probably want the shadow damage or like spell damage something if you're going unholy, and if you're going frost, you probably just want % damage on weapon swing.
I think as frost, I just went ahead and took like... Jesus, man, I don't know. It's been such a long time, but if there's no Fallen Crusader available...
You have it later, like way later.
How about Razor Ice? Is that available when you're leveling Frost? That's probably what you want to
I
use.
think that's the one. Isn't it the one that gives you like 2% weapon damage, ice weapon damage?
Yeah, it's Frost.
Yeah, so I think that's the one you want to take if you're frost, and probably the other one if you're going unholy.
Yeah. I wouldn't know what the unholy one is called though. You're gonna have to see for % weapon damage on hit. Something like that, Georgios, I mean. So check it out.
I mean, as a DK, you can literally like close your eyes and just randomly smash your keyboard without any enchants or anything, and still do fine.
Yeah, Anton also says Razor Ice, so... But he says Blood Decay leveling. So not Frost Decay, but like specifically Blood.
I mean, even if you're going blood, I think you want % weapon damage.
Yeah. While you're leveling, it really doesn't even matter. You gotta understand that you're the only class who even has an enchant. Like, you could go without it and it wouldn't be a big issue. Of course, you wanna go with it. Duh. Like, I shouldn't have to point that out, but... Yeah, just anything will do. Percentage weapon damage, probably the best thing, yeah. For a fresh level 80 Warlock, what is best? Affliction or Demonology? Right now, if you're talking fresh 80 in Frostmourne, I would say go for Affliction or Destruction, because Elemental Shamans will actually give a much stronger spell power buff than the Demonic Pact will give. Why is he gaining health? Fucking Healing Ward.
Might be getting like his collaborators as well.
Yeah, I'll get the wards.
All points on them.
Anyway, Elemental is going to be giving much more spell power than your Demonic Pact will with Totem of Wrath. So, if you take Destruction or Affliction and just focus on your damage instead of the utility thing, you're probably gonna be doing more damage like that. Adako says, hello there! Hey Adako, how you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, mate. And Lazar says no more ICC. I will get back to ICC, don't worry. Tomorrow I'll be editing a little bit, so there will be no streams. Gotta get some rest as well. Recharge that battery, man. And, you know, get that editing out there. Top 5 ink. Yeah. But we'll get back to that on Monday. Monday night, we'll do some ICC. Get the healing ward. Oh, not the corrupted Nova totem. That thing actually has so much HP, I cannot kill it without using a spell.
Why do I have drained life as a damage thing? That's probably a weapon proc I have.
Oh yeah, that sounds about right. 12 hits. 60 damage.
Poison Cloud, 700 damage.
Yeah, that shit stacks up, Tim. Apparently.
Oh. Seems like it scales with something and was AoE and they pulled.
I see. Did they pull more or did someone get spawned? Oh no, there were always 3 of them. That's fine. Let's get a few more before we kill them. Really good for low gear? Yeah. Destruction is very good for low gear 14 S2R. You get a lot of crit, you get a lot of haste in your talents, and like I just said, you won't really need a Demonology Warlock that early on. So there's more reason.
Probably have a fighting chance at some point, maybe 40 plus.
You have a fighting chance at like a lot of things when you're Destruction.
No, but I'm thinking the demo.
Oh, when you're
Like they have the early pet damage, which like helps you a lot with your mana, I guess. At 60 they become beast mode.
Wait, no, we're talking early raiding, Tim.
Oh, early raiding.
Yeah.
So that's a different thing.
For a fresh level 80 Warlock.
I was thinking leveling.
Yeah, leveling I'd probably still just stick to Destruction.
Nah.
Like I've leveled as Affliction, I didn't like it one bit. And then I leveled as...
I mean, I think the issue with people playing Affliction is that sometimes they overdot things. And they're gonna put like a 30-second dot on a thing that will die in like 15 or 10.
Yeah.
And like they don't start with hard casting a like Shadow Bolt or something.
No, that's... They start with Corruption, the dude walks through them, they're in global cooldown, they're like, immolate, immolate, immolate.
Just get all the pushback.
Yeah. The thing is with Affliction that I didn't like while I was leveling though, is like, you put your dots up, and to be mana efficient, when you put your dots up, you'll just want to use your wand attack. Because otherwise you have to like take way too many mana breaks, or like, you know, eventually you do get all that haunt, you can spirit tap a lot more, but man.
The insta Shadow Bolt proc is actually really nice.
Oh yeah, for sure. Amir says, why is there a 0.5 second delay after global cooldown? It's really annoying, especially on Retribution Paladin. It's just something that's in Icecrown right now. It's because of the server overload, I would think, at the moment still.
Dude, this guy has fucking heirlooms.
Really?
Yeah, and he bought the trinket over the ring. What a fucking idiot.
You think he doesn't have like a level 80 and he already farmed like 1,000,000 dungeons?
No idea, but he probably doesn't know about the ring.
So
There is to do it, by the way.
I checked it. Oh, line of sight! Line of sight!
It cost like 20 coins. What?
Is that what he's saying or what?
That's what Edmund is saying.
Lol. That's
For
how...
HM. What the fuck is HM?
Heirloom? HM? I don't know, you're gonna have to ask that one on Hellman's side.
I just gotta check it.
Oh,
Hellman doesn't make any sense ever.
that's facts. That's alright.
Oh, to get a set of heirlooms. I doubt the ring is more expensive than chests or trinkets, so you probably should have gotten the ring if he's going for heirlooms anyway.
If you're gonna buy like a nice little set like that, then don't. I would say just get like 3 individual pieces and have like a few leftover coins, because aren't they 6 coins each, the heirlooms? If
Oh, you can buy a set like a bulk thingy, like you just like buy a bunch of them. See.
Does it come with the ring?
I don't know, like I started, Hellman doesn't make sense. Pardon.
It's alright.
So they have store but not trade.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so let's see. Ring, 7 coins. It's like the same price as everything else. And I don't see any like bulk deal on it.
Maybe there's one in the sets part.
There's a sets part? Oh,
Yeah, I think there is. I think you can buy like tier 10
yeah,
sets.
there is, but the ring is included. Like you get drink. Dude, this guy just ripped off himself by not going for a set. What a fucking idiot.
No, that's terrible to
Like
hear.
you actually get full set. You get weapon, ring, both trinkets, chest and shoulders.
I see.
Let's see what they have for druid.
Well, rest in peace that guy.
Yeah. Like he ripped himself off. Like that's such a better set.
Hey Vilo, what's up bro? Can you tell me what's a good area to go to at level 40 in Lordaeron? Either Tanaris or probably Hinterlands. No one didn't say they weren't ready, so let's go. Now this dude has an enrage, so I'll be a little bit aware of that.
Did they say Lordaeron or Frostmourne?
Lordaeron.
Yeah, then I don't know what the PvP situations looks like over there, but like if you're going Frostmourne, probably avoid the Tanaris if you can.
Oh yeah, but he's on Lordaeron, so
Yeah,
you can
that might be
definitely
fine.
go to Tanaris, check Hinterlands, it's Alliance. I guess Horde also has a few quests, but I've never done Lore Master for Horde, so I really can't tell you if it's a good place to level. But Hinterlands is right here, it's a bit higher than level 40, so you'll probably want to just go to Tanaris for now, yeah. Maybe Booty Bay even. Booty Bay has good level 40 quests.
Does this guy have anything interesting, or is he just like a meat shield?
He has a NRH at like 30 or 20%, but that's pretty much it. Link says the heirloom set comes with weapons, rings, 2 trinkets, chest and shoulder. Alright.
Yep. Like you actually get full set, and this guy just bought them manually and like, just paid more for it, I think.
Rip.
Let's see.
No, 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 no. Oh.
3.
I just used the
What's
15
4 times
unit
7?
cooldown. 4 times 7, 7 times 7, you get 14, 28. Jesus.
Well, he paid 28 instead of 20, 25, and yeah, he lost like 2 items on the process.
Yep. He technically lost 3 items in the process. If you're talking about like...
This, but I'm not gonna do it.
Oh, I'm getting wrecked. Verlas is interesting at 40? Yeah. Natalie says, don't waste your time at Tanaris, it gets camped by Alliance. Oh, really? Alliance? 24/7. So apparently...
For you to run change.
Facts. Let's see. Hey, Abby, can you tell us the command for spell effects? Yeah, sure. Just check your stuff right here. Console, spell effect, level. And I have it on 115. You can check like any other number. I wouldn't put it over 1000 if your PC is not capable of handling that. So check it like that. There we go. Hey, good luck with getting that Paladin on here. We have 8 Paladins in our raid group for Nax Ramas. Yeah, I bet there's a lot of Paladins.
Alright, Elman, did you just get to Dalaran? Is that why you're so impressed by its emptiness?
Anton says, yeah, Camp Taroyo is interesting. Yeah?
Should have seen it the first day, dude. Literally no one there.
Actually.
Yeah.
I should have seen...
Couldn't find it anywhere, any person anywhere.
Shit, man, like when we got into Duskwood, you should have seen that. That was empty as well.
Yeah, true.
Skill healer. There's none here yet.
Gotta get that way.
Mm-hmm. That's alright. I only didn't pick it up because you marked it. What does spell effect do? It does nothing, it just makes it more shiny. Like, I have much more balls dropping out of the air because of it. That's the only thing it really does.
Yeah, well, that's the only way to level as a holy priest, Telman. Unless you wanna do it like I did it. He only did RDFs like all the way.
Who? Me? You? Elman?
Telman.
Oh.
I remember my first priest. I've calculated it so many times, but I've forgotten like every single time.
It took you like 7 days.
No, I think it was like 12,
Oh.
8.
You're about to get bopped, Sim.
And it's like 12, 8 days of like in-game playtime. It's not like, yeah. I need to check my blade.
Yeah, you check that. I'll answer this comment. Thanks for the info. What's the add-on for your chat box? It's just the actual in-game chat box. If you right-click the general tab and you unlock window, you can move it around like this. And if you make like some new tabs, just right-click it, create new window. You can call it Tim or To, comma, and you have a new window here. Just set it up how you like it by entering settings, just like that. It's crazy what you can do with the default Blizzard UI. Fisher Dark says, why does that Warlock spell look that way? That's because of the spell level effect. Or spell effect level thing. Yeah. Hey, we got mad pearls. Oh, that's a big pull. Soothsayer as well. I'll stun her in a sec. Ah, Jesus, right. Ah, she outplayed me, Tim.
Yes.
She knew what I was gonna do. But why does that happen on the tank only on Lord of On?
What happens?
The mind control. Isn't that supposed
It's
to be
just RNG.
like random?
Might be, like you've only seen it twice.
No. There's been more times, like 3 times I think. At the start as well.
Oh, no, that's lots.
Mm.
Where the fuck are those wolves going? Jesus.
I don't know, dude, but you gotta be some kind of anime badass to keep up with that speed.
They're insanely fast on this round.
Or aggro. Alright. Soon we'll have Seal of Vengeance, so aggro shouldn't be an issue anymore. Thanks for the info. What's the add-on for the chat box, says Anton? I just answered that, you cheeky human.
Alright, did you congratulate Aaron today?
I think I saw an Aaron comment earlier, but I didn't respond to it, no.
Poor Aaron.
Do some...
How can you ignore him on his birthday? You're his favorite streamer.
Okay, first of all, that kid needs to get actual parents. He's been tossed around too much, alright? Poor Aaron. And second of all, Dusan Pavlovich says, can I see the talents? Yeah, I'm building them towards my best in slot talents, so I don't have to respec, because I don't like respecking. So yeah, I'm pretty sure it works for PvE leveling as well. Seems to be going just fine. So we'll be taking the improved Hammer of Justice eventually, a little bit later on. I'm gonna keep 1 out of 5 in Reckoning, that's very good as a Paladin. 1 out of 2 in Spiritual Attunement, it's fine as well. You see how often this procs for 1 point, it's actually unreal. That's gonna copy your seal. Make it so that it hits twice with 1 melee. Drink Meow M comes says, thanks for the info. What's the add-on for the chat box? It's neat to know, guys. So you install it by inputting it into your interface folders, and then if you want to track a dot, you can Judgment of Light. There you go. Give that a proper color. That's perfect. Yeah, why not make it like that?
They pulled.
What? Why did they pull Tim?
I don't know. Maybe it was patrol.
Well, now I had to use fucking...
Thank God
Go in the water.
actually heals.
Just go in the water. You should be fine unless these things are aquatic. Which they probably are. Anyway. That's all good. Azure Plate Greaves. That's plate. That's alright for some transmogs that I know of. But we'll be picking it up anyway. What's that? Well, this is much better for me, but it's not necessarily a tank item, so I'll just grade it. That's fine. Primal Nether.
I don't have any other plater, dude.
Yeah, I know, but the cloak.
Oh.
It would have been an upgrade. But yeah, it's not really a me item, is it?
It's not. Maybe just re-queue with these people.
Yeah, we can do that. I'm a TP out. Hearthstone to Dalaran. Get some spells. Oh, that didn't work out.
Either left.
You have Judgment of Light spelled wrong. I know. I was just giving example for how to congratulate Aaron. Oh my god, this guy has the name Skirt. Nightmare Access, can I join you? Heck yeah. Alright, Tim, I'm gonna re-invite you. And I'm gonna go get some spells. Yo. Let's see. Oh, Crusader Aura, yes. Finally. Exorcism, and nothing new besides that. Link says, I feel like an idiot. Well, stop feeling like an idiot, you're not. I've been trying to get all of the dungeon quests, but by the time I get the quests, I'm over-leveled for the dungeon. What a waste of time running all over for no reason. Yeah, I know that. I used to do that on Ice Crown as well with the RDFs. There's a few ones, Golden Pearl, very good. There's a few ones that are still worth taking. For example, if you're gonna do Stormwind Stockades, there's a quest in Old Town that an old woman will give you. She'll ask you to give her 10 blood-soaked bandanas or some shit, you know? So in some situations, even on time 7, it's still worth it. But if I were to go to Stockades and, you know, I'd be like, alright, let me get the quest in Darkshire, let me get the quest in Redridge. That's not worth it at all. You might as well just take an additional boost, right? It's gonna be quicker that way. So yeah, I've been there. It's one of the many pitfalls from a time 7 server. Let's get some symbols. Let's see if he's ready to queue, because then we'll be 2. Alright, let's get ready. I think he's fine. Nicholas says, Abby, why didn't you upload the VOD from yesterday's run? It's still processing. I had to cut a little bit out. I think you know which part. We cut that out, and it will be back up on the channel as soon as YouTube is done with it. I actually told YouTube to go ahead and process that several hours ago, and they still haven't, so I haven't checked in a minute. I'll check it after the stream, because I don't think it's done yet. It does take a very long time, but it will be back up on the channel in just a bit here.
Dude. When you get a response on a ticket from a GM,
yeah,
and they give you a link, and there's no way you can copy it, like what the fuck is their deal?
You gotta type it out.
What the actual fuck is their deal?
You gotta type it out, Tim.
Assholes. Assholes.
But yeah, my ticket created 5th of April. No response yet. Gotta love it. Eventually, I guess.
Fuck, you can do this without 2 seconds.
Beans and rice for everybody, says James Baggett. Oof. Chat riot for content, chat riot. Cause you have so much to do, cause Corona, we need our content. What, Nicolaus? What? It's gonna be up there, don't worry. So yeah, don't worry about that. You're gonna get your content back in just a little bit. It's already 4 AM, says Ember. Yeah, goes fast. Like, if you're leveling, if you're getting into the grind of leveling, you won't even notice that time is passing by. It can be like, it can go from dusk to dawn in like what you think is 4 hours, but it's actually been 60 hours. So yeah.
Page not found.
So you type it over one by one, and then page is not found. Ah, that's not good.
Can I get someone fired? Page not found.
Get that Midnight person fired. It's randomly like, oh, you think you're fast, huh? Well, I also have Crusader Aura, you little bitch. Get that Midnight guy fired. Randomly dropping in on us doing nothing, huh? GM shouldn't be doing that. But yeah, let's get one more RDF in, maybe get us up a few more levels, and then yeah, we'll see. We'll see. A few more RDFs maybe. Tim, do you wanna try getting some quests in there.
Yeah, sure.
Oh boy. It seems like a bad idea, but we'll see. Oh, my eyes are starting to go, get a little bit watery as well. Really starting to get tired. But that's fine, we must do more RDF. We need to be level 80. I'm going for Rams first, if you guys haven't noticed. Healer, Q, RDF, please. I'm going to level an alt. What should I do with a class? What should I do? I want a class with nice area of effect. I'll be playing on Frostmournes this all game. Well, if you want good area of effect, I wouldn't recommend soloing things as like a Frost Mage or as a Warlock, just because they seem to have the easiest AoE spells, right? Sure, Frost, what's that thing? Blizzard, Rain of Fire, they're all very imposing spells. They seem to be doing proper things, but the way that the damage is shared on area of effect, it's not really that worth it on this realm. What you could do is just stick to a class that has a little bit of area of effect, right? And actually I will say Enhancement Shaman here, because it has enough area of effect while you're leveling. Retribution Paladins is gonna have area of effect too. Now there's already like 8 million retries, so... yeah. Really anything has area of effect, except for rogues, priests, and... no, I think that's it. Like as a priest you're gonna be Holy Novaing, that's not so good. Don't pick a Warlock if you want AoE levels as Ember. Oof. I do agree. I do think that classes that can just burst someone... you know, like Retribution Paladin. Your area of effect might not be that great, but you are gonna be 2-3 shotting someone. You are gonna be like... you're gonna be able to just quickly kill things. Noob Smoke says Rogue has fan of knives? Question mark! Exclamation mark! Maybe at level 80, but not before that. So... Rogue has Blade Flurry. Yeah? That's not the area of effect, is it? I would call that a double hitting spell.
You got a comment from Hellman.
Did we?
Please tell him not to say Pala again. I'm in a dungeon with 4 paladins.
Oh, yeah. Like Night Blasted also said, Retripala is easy. It is. A lot of people play it because it is easy. It's good. Cannot deny that. It's strong. Tim, that's a full capture. Hey, now that's something I will take.
It's a Spanish full capsers.
Tango Coesatade. Emergency cases, oh puppy. I see. Alright. I actually went ahead.
Quest for this even?
We'd have to quest for this, Tim. Blood is life.
No, maybe I should, maybe I should share it then.
I did, don't worry.
Okay. Well, technically my grammar wasn't that bad then, because I literally just typed I have quest, question mark.
Aha. Good shit. When should Unholy Decay go from Blood subspec to Frost? Or should you always go with Frost subspec? I think you should always go with Frost subspec. That 20% melee haste increase is insane. Like, you're gonna get so much more Bloodcake Blade, so much more Necrotic Strike, so much more auto attacks in. That everything in the Blood tree doesn't make up for it. You get the Runic Power removal on Mind Freeze as well. That's very strong too. So, yeah, Frost subspec is too good in my opinion to not have. I go demo until level 50 and then Affliction really starts to farm, says James Baggett. Yeah, it could work too. Like I said, when I tried it, it wasn't so good, but at that point in my World of Warcraft career, I was a serious noob, so, you know. 360 Photographer says, as an enhancement shaman, I find Retri Paladins the easiest to kill in World PvP. Now, you've never played against a good Retri Pala. Don't pick Lock if you want AoE level. Wait. Amber, I read your thing a second time, and I thought you meant lockpicking. I was like, what does lockpicking have to do with area of effect leveling, right? Oh man. Let's take a look if the rogues are fixed on Lordaeron, or if there's still just only one over here.
Yeah. Sure, they're supposed to have one, like.
Dude, they're all over the place on retail. Aspect of the fucking pack.
Well, he's leveling crossbow, he has to use it.
What does that have to do with leveling a crossbow?
I'll ask him, he's using it.
Alright. How are the BGQs at 80? Anyone? Gear-wise, says JDL? I think there's a little bit of a countermeasure in their cross realm, so you won't be getting matched up with Shadowmourne people, but there is cross realm functionality in Frostmourne. But like I said, there's a lower gear bracket made specifically for this place, and I guess also Lordaeron. So you'll be you'll be queued up with lower geared people.
I wonder where the border goes. Like, imagine you get queued up with people who has like Furious.
Well, I don't know.
I mean, I guess along the way you get queued up with twigs that just like take over. Like it's basically a 1v1 with like extras in it.
Yeah. It's one way to say. It's one way to explain a battleground. 1v1 with extra people fucking up your 1v1. Oppa! Tim, you want a major mana potion?
I don't know.
Tim, take it. It's complimentary from Nightmare X.
I can finally use magma totems.
Oh yeah. Now you don't have to worry about mana management anymore.
No, you can't use magma totems if you want to keep your mana.
You're really laying it in thick on the guy, aren't you? Jesus.
I don't like the guy. I'm just gonna straight up say it. Like, he pissed me off even like 2 days earlier.
Okay, okay. Well, keep it between you. Like, I like him. We were in Enigma together, okay? I want to be Switzerland in this beef.
It's not really a beef.
Oh, it's a beef! He called it a beef! He said the word beef.
What are you, an instigator?
No, I'm an investigator. No, but as DPS, how do you level on a times 7 realm? Don't you get gold and item deprived? You definitely do. That's... Oh shit, we need mana badly.
I mean, when I finished at level 80, I had 1k gold, so I don't know.
It's mostly about the earlier levels. Around level 40...
Just pick your spells.
Yeah, like especially at the start, you're gonna have to decide which spell do I want, which spell do I don't need, right? When you're at like...
everything and sell everything, like don't even auction house, just vendor everything.
When the server's established and there's a bit of an infrastructure, you can go ahead and auction stuff, of course. But in like a fresh thing, you can't have that. However, this doesn't matter if you're gonna come right here and you just focus on buying some spells. Like for example, I started with Hand of Reckoning and Judgment. That's pretty much all I did. The gold deprivation, it kinda goes away around like level 60, I say. You might be having to run around on your like level 40 or like level 20, 40% mount for a while. But it does go away, especially once you get into Northrend. Quests will give you a lot of gold, because that is also times 7. I'm dead as fuck here.
The priest is asking for regen mana buff.
Yeah, we can do that. That's fine. Give him some G-bow in a sec.
Did he just... Jesus.
I'm planting it in a sec here.
These mobs are scripting, I swear. What's that insta-kick?
Yeah. Are you even really scripting at that point? When you just copy that? No, but if you go to Arena and you're just like, it's how I saw the mob do it.
Oh, you mean like that?
So, like, yeah.
I'm just role-playing the mob, bro. What?
I saw mob do this to me too. I level and he kick. Oh shit.
Yeah,
Rogue...
the hunter's doing damage now.
Oh yeah. Let's see. So Rogue Link says that Rogue pickpocketing is broken on time 7 loot. It's how I used to regen mana buff benediction. So in Spanish, blessing is benediction. It's weird.
Is it? Isn't that just like the one of the weapons in the game?
It is. Benediction is also like, you know, Benedict Cumberpatch.
Mines.
Oh, bitch. And silence. Ah, I hate this pull.
It's okay, I'll keep you up.
Thanks, stay still, bro. No, not on this particular pull. It won't trigger the bombs. Of course it will.
Do you actually think you're Spanish, by the way?
Why did I think I'm Spanish?
Because of something I said. Or I guess they saw it like... They think it was you saying it.
I don't know.
The names are too similar, so they thought you said it.
Dude, our names are really alike. This isn't planned, by the way, Tim and Time. It just like happened. Good morning, Abi, says Surai. Hey, how are you doing, Surai? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Oof. And Link does say ×3 loot. Yeah, but it's enough to be able to catch up with your gold deprivation eventually. You know, you're gonna have to be smart about it, get some bags as well in time. More bags equals more passive income. So, it's an investment, man. You gotta do it. Ember says minefield. Yeah. For sure. These pulls are some of the worst in the entire Burning Crusade stuff. Too bad there's no dwarf rogues around. Yeah, we could really use a dwarf rogue who's disarming these traps right now. That would be awesome. I'm just gonna ignore this hunter because I can't deal with that right now.
I like how they're not running up to auto attack when you wind shear them.
You actually like that?
No, I don't.
Oh, you don't? Yeah, I don't like that either. Oppa, look at that nightmare. When you want to soak mine, but you end up exploding Tim. Yeah, Ember knows all about that. Wait, wasn't that always Cleave or Likusika who did that?
Who haven't done that?
That's true.
Probably the Boomy the last time.
James Baggett says, sure, you two besties are so cute. What? He's not my bestie, he's barely my friend. He's just an associate, business partner, something like that. That's all it is, man. Anton
Well,
said...
I was accounted and then I got demoted to
feature.
To feature, and then I got promoted to
important feature.
then I got something else to something else. And
Vice executive feature.
Eventually I got the like ultimate emotion and became you.
Oh what?
So,
No. There's only one me. I don't think you can deal with my life, Tim. I'll just say that right now. Like, when I wake up, the amount of food that I eat, I don't think you can handle it. Say that right now.
Okay.
I'm gonna put a bomb right on top of this fucking hunter and watch if he moves or not. Like, that'll teach him. Alright, let's not. He's gonna get annoyed. What I do need though is some Seal of Wisdom, man. Ah, this mana is too tight. My name is Velestras on Frostmourne, the second Bloodwing Lair boss. That's amazing. Actually, it's a good catch. I hope you get to keep it. To Ice Crown. I hope I get to keep my name as well. Are you fine, Tim?
It's just a roguey boy. I'm like parrying the fuck out of him.
That's good. So if you check Ice Crown right here, Time is a level 2 mage. By any sort of logic, a level 80 character on Frostmourne, which will be 80 at that point, should get priority over this name right here. And that would be awesome if I can actually keep this name in Ice Crown, but we'll see.
Just never log out. Have like
years and years of playtime.
No, you'll get that 1 full year at most.
No,
well, not 1 full year anymore, but
we'll get 2 years for sure. We'll manage somehow.
You're gonna double your plate somehow.
Yeah, multi-box my playtime.
You're gonna be logged in with two clients to the same character.
Oh yeah. Just have them automatically.
When I stop there, just do it. Make it 20 and let your PC explode, and there goes your job and your future and your aspirations.
Yeah. Again.
Yes, again.
We've been over this saga once. I'm gonna move it a bit because I can't see bombs, but I'm sure there's at least one bomb. Although I don't think there is.
Ida, wolf.
You've got it, Tim. The wolf is IDing.
Just lost so much mana there.
I'm sorry. But what if that... Tim, I just got wrecked. What if that level 2 character is a 5-year-old bank? It's like a 5-year-old bank alt.
I doubt it. Like, he didn't exist until I made a ticket, and then they said you can't have those names, and then he appeared like a week later. So if anything, it's probably a GM character.
Nah. Surely GMs wouldn't directly fuck with players, right? There's some kind of professionalism about that, surely. Except when, you know, they don't. My alt is huge mungus, says Anton. What's that, a huge mungus? Or humongous?
Maybe his name.
I think... Yeah, I think it's like just a clever way of saying humongous. But like, it's very... yeah. It is what it is. Anton says, I can tell you eat a lot? Nah. I used to eat much more. But still, Tim, you wouldn't be able to handle it.
No, not the eating. I've never eaten in my life.
This is gonna be Bomb City, by the way. Like, there's literally 4 technicians here, so...
It's okay, I'm editing my ticket, so...
Ah, that's alright.
I'll freeze 1 for you. There you go.
That's not gonna make it it's not gonna make it any easier.
Problem solved. Jesus, that's really so many bombs.
That really is so many bombs.
I guess I need to heal you. I'm silenced. There you go. Wait, I'm gonna kill the healer. Didn't reach.
That's so annoying. Enoch Tobiasen says, I'm playing Undead Mage and I named it Bones. That's amazing. After the series or after the thing in your body? Both.
Oof. 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 Yo, chat, I know you can't see this, but this hunter just hit him with learn this game. Or learn the game, bro, that's what he said.
No, dude, this is just annoying. Like, if you're gonna complain, go ahead and complain, but don't stop DPSing. That is so fucking annoying.
He's a hunter, right? Why would he care about moving?
Volley. He doesn't know how to cast, like, multi-shot, you know?
Oh.
I don't even want to, like, react to that, like, at this point.
Can we actually detonate this, though? Like... Or do they time out eventually?
And they probably won't, but we'll see. We don't need that part of the room, that's for sure. I made a little bridge for us, like a little gap.
Okay.
Oh! Ah! Alright, that's a bit too much. Because you never had the balls to try it and you don't know how it works. Shut the fuck up and DPS, little bitch boy. That's how I would actually take care of this, but it's on stream. I don't want to like make him feel too bad about himself, so... Mana and Lego. The amount of times I've chilled on people like that, just because I don't want to seem like a bad guy on stream, you guys have no fucking idea. I would eat him alive if this was off stream. I would get banned for this if this was on stream. Can't do that. 360 Photographer says, I wonder why Warmane can't script a Legion server. It's because Legion kinda sucks, maybe, in my opinion. And I don't want them to waste their time on that, while they could be making WoTLK better, which is actually giving them money. And sure, Legion might give them money, but who says it will? Like, it's not a good business plan. Like, them releasing Frostmourne is probably the best option. It got so much hype, and it allows them to focus more on WoTLK, where their money is, right? So, yeah. Hit that hunter with the Nature Swiftness Rage? Nah. Nah, that's alright. We need to be at least like 3 wipes in at that point. Otherwise we can't do it. Like, I'm trying not to get upset at this game, because, like, really, at the end of the day, it's just a game, it really is. But man...
It's okay, I'll trigger the fuck out of him.
Look at that retort that he has. Might want to change your name from Tim to Doga shit. No, he said dog shit, not Doge shit. Oh, there's a good pun he just wasted. Oh, man. It's made another character called Juice World. Oh, rest in peace. Whoa, screw Warmane, Legion was great. Was it though? I don't think it was that great. Almost out DPS'd the tank, huh, Hunt? Maybe you should learn how to play. Oof. It doesn't matter what the insult is, it's the timing, it's the context. Nah, that's okay, like he's giving it, so he should be fine with taking it as well.
No, he won't.
He won't be. That's what people do. That's why I don't find insulting people any more fun.
Dude, just move everything around. Just get the fuck out of him.
Nah, it's fine. We're gonna kinda die here as well. If we don't, like, do stuff.
That's okay. I pulled that out of him because he's stupid and doesn't know like how his AoE works.
Oh yeah. The patches after WoTLK is a total fuck up, says Amir. Oh, that's not totally a fuck up. I do like some classes. In Cataclysm, I had a lot of fun with Affliction Warlock. Like, 360 Photographer says, what I mind the most in WoTLK is that a few specs are fluid. Others are like forgotten. That's very true. Mob and Legion got the class design on point. I'll say that. When I was on Mob, I enjoyed PvP. Yes. So Mob got that going for it. And Legion, I kind of enjoy the idea that the Discipline Priest is an offensive healer. Anton says, Abby, can you stop saying stuff like eat you alive and stuff? You're not tough, you deadass. No, I'm tough. I'm tough like two-year-old jerky. Yeah. No, but like, you know, it's the internet. Like, if they want to verbally spray, I'll bring the AK, man. Come at me. You know what I'm saying? Like, we can go. I don't mind, but I do mind because I don't want to put that on stream because it's fucking immature. No one wins. There's no point to it. And like,
it felt like triggering this guy. He was talking too much smack.
Wait, is he silent now?
Yeah, he's triggered as fuck, dude. He's just waiting for a moment he can like top DPS.
Oh, well, he's trying hard now.
Yep. This is positive trolling from my side.
This is negative reinforcement.
Yeah.
We'll need some mana.
You see it, he upped his game.
I'm not kidding you, Tim. When I had like people in Total Eclipse and people in Dignity and I was officer, and like when I pissed someone off, especially this was fine in Dignity because you had Savi and Delef being the good guys and I was the bad guy. When I pissed someone off in Dignity, you would always see their DPS increase like so much. Thanks, Nightmare, appreciate that. And you get for me 2 Jackal Pearls, no, not you. You get for me 2 Jackal Pearls and a Golden Pearl. For all those potions. Mob Shaman PvP was a thing of beauty, all 3 of the specs. I was Elemental and I loved the way that enhancement would like completely destroy Elemental. Yeah, that was fun.
Do you live off of your mom's welfare? No.
Just ignore him, Tim. That's the guy with 20 characters. Dusan Pavlovich says, is Protection Paladin hard? Not really. There are a few things that you need to know about it, like when to use what seal and stuff like that. But I wouldn't call it hard, no. It's probably the most noob-friendly tank out there. Now, that being said, you can perform very good on it. If you know what you're doing. And even if you don't know what you're doing, you're gonna be alright on it, right? So it's not like you're gonna be terrible at any point, even on based on your skill. Ilik Marokov says, how do you make SCADA to reset automatically? Because when I start a new fight, I need to restart it manually. That's just the base setting, right? Tim, do you know anything about SCADA not wanting to reset manually?
Not wanting to reset manually. What?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not. What's the issue here? So you're trying to reset and it doesn't reset?
What I would, yeah, basically, yeah, Ilik has an issue with that. But Ilik, if you don't have my version of SCADA from the Discord, you know, the add-on section, I would say check that version out. Maybe it's just that you have like a version that doesn't work perfectly. I have had that with, I've had this happen with a lot of add-ons that wasn't SCADA. And, you know, yeah. Let's see here. What's the difference with Affliction on Cataclysm compared to WoTLK? Well, I've not played it on WoTLK, but I can tell you that it's basically the same. You need to do the rolling stuff on your corruption. You need to have your buffs up. You need to have your procs used at the right moment. It's just a perfect range DPS class. Link says, look for current fight settings. Oh, 1%, really? Alright. Ah, Dios mio, that hunter is gonna get that, huh? Oh well. Let's see here. How much rent do you pay? I think it's 550 per month. So, no, it's not too bad. Mob enhancement was the only time I got the most fun in PvP, says 360 photographer. Yeah, mob PvP was just good. Oh, Tim is just smash talking. I had to level crossbow and you win only by 7k. You win only by 7k. You win only by 7k. Dude, we level 60.
And I got the chest.
That's a lot. He left.
Yeah.
Oh, just get out of here, you fuck. Oh, dude, he is like trash talking me. He's level 63, you dumb fuck, you fucking retarded kid. No, you. Oh, he's ignoring me.
Wait, he's level 63 as well.
Maybe you got a
No, he's 64 even. What?
Tim. Maybe you got a brain transplant yet? Like, what's that sentence?
I don't know.
Did you get your brain transplant yet, Tim?
I mean, I pissed him off and he even lost at the end, so of course he's gonna be... he's gonna be hella pissed.
Oh, that's alright. We do have this quest to deliver. Did you loot stuff along the way?
Me?
Yeah?
Sure.
Oh, you can get a nice little reward. Oh, let's get it. We're basically in a full spell power setup right now, but that's alright. One more night. Hello from Lebanon again. Hey Paul, how you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, mate. And 360 photographer is asking, what class is the least represented in the new Frostmourne realm? I cannot tell you that just yet. Rick the meme guy has just subscribed. Thank you so much, Rick. I appreciate it. Hopefully you're not the Grimes part who's gonna, you know, die after 8 seasons. Where I was like, hey, this guy, he's never gonna die. Plot armor, but then he died. But that should be good. Hey, so, yeah. Nightmare says, go on and on, I'm here to grind. Well, I think one more is enough for me. I think after that, we should be able to call it a nice little day. Come on, get over there. Alright, let's take a look at this intriguing world PvP that we've got going on here.
So I guess this guy ran out of characters and now he's coming for me?
Nah, I stopped ignoring him. I just do it physically now. It's harder, but...
I don't know, he wrote a lot,
really
yeah,
nice.
okay. I couldn't keep up with the reading, so I just didn't bother.
Shit. See, that's my
I don't
problem.
know, he's writing essays and life stories, I'm like,
I know,
Jesus.
dude.
Fucking hell.
It's crazy. Like, how can someone hate you that much? I don't get it.
I just don't like a chat while I'm playing, actually, you know? So I usually miss a lot unless, like, it's still there when I actually look.
No, I always look at chat. I look at the chat, I look at the stream chat, and then I look at my own beautiful face in Streamlabs. So I'm basically always just busy. Hey, Tristan House, how you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, mate. And we has question, do you do YouTube full-time? Yeah, pretty much. Like, I know it might seem stupid at this point, but you know, you gotta start somewhere. And yeah, so yeah. I'm level 79 on Lordaeron with my Shami and Hunter. Damn, you went for 2 classes? That's insane. What to start on Frostmourne? Wait, you're on Lordaeron with those 2, alright. I don't know the other classes as well. So what you could do, if you're interested in that 360 photographer, is just go on Blackrock. It's the 4th server. Oh, well, that's fine. Let's go ahead and pick these up. If you go to Blackrock, you'll be able to make an instant level 80, and you'll be able to get some talent trees. Now, it is for PvP, I do get that. But you'll be able to at least see what can a class do, how is it supposed to play. You know, you can go to a dummy in Ironforge or wherever, and you can figure all that out. Nightmare Access. Any idea where I can run Gurn? Yep. You get your gun training in Ironforge. Yep. So, yeah, if you check on Blackrock, you'll get the 80. You can check it out a little bit and see what you like, what you don't like. Because that's also good, you know? Even if you don't get your answer for what do you like, you'll at least get an answer for what don't you like. And that's the start. What the fuck is the Horde doing on this side? That's all good. BBBB SSAA. Appreciate the cheers, mate. And we'll keep it up, don't worry about it. Tagorn is asking, is Tiny Abomination still good for Enhancement Shaman? Well, we've got the Enhancement Shaman specialist right here, and his name is Tim. Tim, what do you think of Tiny Abom on Enhancement Shaman?
I haven't gotten it to be actually worth it yet, but I'll see if it's worth it with my latest setup. But I must still have a big doubt. Like, the actual damage output of it is very little compared to two-hand wieldy classes like Red.
You don't have many good on-hit effects for enhancement to proc it.
It can help you with your mana from Shamanistic Rage, which doesn't matter in the game. It can give you a Maelstrom weapon stack, with the emphasis on can. And it will, but it will lower your burst. And it's also a nice, like, big hit rating on it. But yeah, it will lower your burst, which is pretty unfortunate in endgame, really.
Yeah, consider that, like, most fights only take like 2 minutes as well. I've actually gone and thought about, you know, Tim has also gone and thought about, like, completely skipping DPW, because in most fights it's only gonna proc one time, whereas that Verdict is gonna be like, you know, I'm not saying you should get that Verdict on our class, but like, just as an example, it would proc twice, maybe even 3 times. Nightmare X says, any of you guys have experience in PvE Fury Warrior? Aye sir, that's me. And I need to know what gems I should run in the early stages after reaching 80. Arper Strength? Oh boy. Probably hit rating Expertise? I don't think you'll be stacking that many offensive stats at that low gear. Pala, heal please. Sure, that's fine. 1 heal got him back to full, what? It's actually crazy. Anyway, is this a new service, is Anthony Matar? Yeah, it's relatively new. It's been up for like a few days. Jeez, how many days? I would say like Wednesday, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days. So it's relatively fresh. It's Frostmourne on Warmanes 3.3.5. It's a pretty good time. All things considered, you know. I'll always have my my strong opinions about certain things, but I'm definitely enjoying the experience. I should have probably done that instead of leveling every single class as Ember. Could have done the whole Blackrock thingy, but I didn't think about it either. It was actually a viewer that told me about that. Like, hey, if people are gonna keep asking you this, you might want to say this instead. And I was like, mate, that's smart. I'm gonna take that from you now, and I'll just say that I came up with it. Haha. Doing dungeons only on Frostmourne, how long does it take for me to level up to 80? Hellman! Hellman! That's one of my moderators. He should know, because he's on that grind right now. Or he has been on that grind. Hey, how long does it take to level up to 80 with only RDF on Frostmourne? 12 hours is what he says. I would say roughly the same. 12, 14, 16 hours. It kind of depends on your luck. If you wipe a whole bunch, it's gonna take time off, you know. But it should be about 12 hours, 14 hours, or something like that. If you get yourself a pre-made tank, if you get yourself a pre-made DPS group that knows their shit, that will not like pull an inordinate amount of mobs or anything like that, it's only gonna, you know, speed the process up. Hey Tim. You still shit-talking the hunter?
No, I haven't said a word to him since he left.
Aha. Now give me a second to heal myself up and you're about to get wrecked.
Right, you're playing prot.
Psh, I'm not playing prot, I'm dominating on it. Yeah. Oh, you're gonna get hit with peanut damage, are you ready?
Okay, where you at? Let's do this.
Really? Okay, you know, if you're gonna play like that, I don't even want a PvP. Just never mind, Tim. Miss. Like I said, you're about to get smacked with peanut damage. I hope you're ready. Alright, I only have one shot at this. Let's go, boy. Yes! Yes, Paladin things! Come on, peanut damage. Yes!
No.
Yes!
I even had my shamanistic rage up that entire time.
Dude, I was like so trying not to show you my actual damage that first 10 seconds there. Just auto-attacking. Oh, I got you to just the right amount of health though. All planned. Hey, I'm close to max level on my new Warlock on Ice Crown. Don't have other characters to help me in gearing. How much gold will I need to buy or craft enough gear to jump right into random dungeon heroics? I have 1000 gold right now at level 77. Well, 1000 gold is gonna be good. You will not want to jump right into random heroics. Oh no, sir. The first thing you want to do is find yourself an ICC reputation farm. Alright, I know it sounds like super boring, but you gotta get your ICC reputation ring. After you get your ICC reputation ring, you can go ahead and focus on some reputation factions if you still need them. But if you just want to get the gold to jump into random heroics, a good tip as well is to get green items, believe it or not, with item level 187. Getting a full set of 187 and then having one item on 213 is going to allow you to enter random dungeon finder in most situations. So like, yeah. If you're talking strictly about gold, Jesus man. You can go from like 10k gold to 35k gold, all depending on how expensive you want to make it for yourself. But I wouldn't suggest doing that. A few BOEs, yes. Maximizing on BOEs and getting every single one possible? No. No, don't do that. Martin Gutierrez is asking, Abby, in that server, is it better to be a warrior or a death knight? PvE and PvP? Oof. On this server, Frostmourne as it is?
I might guess Death Knight.
Yes. No Shadowmourne.
That's ARP dependent.
Yeah, no Shadowmourne just yet. No crazy armor penetration requirements. You're gonna have that spell damage that, yes, it scales hard, but yes, the base damage is also very good. so you don't have to worry too much about, you know, stat things on WoTLK. Stat caps. Stat things. Let's get it. Alright. I hope you're ready for big pull, Tim. Definitely don't use your magma totem here. It's going to kill your mana game.
Oh no, I did it. Oops, and I even fire nova. Oh, here's a chain lightning. Oh no, how can I still have mana? I don't know.
Wait, Tim, you're But
Oh,
wait,
no.
what is that? It's a mana potion. Don't forget to loot the bosses. This is kind of why we're here.
Didn't actually mana potion.
I know, you're just handling it.
Mhm.
I'm gonna lose aggro on something there. Yeah. Is there a Rastafari? Is there a Rastafarian event in game? Is there, Tim?
Fuck is that?
You know
Some
Rastafarian. It's when you take some of that, you know, you take some of that grass that is not actually grass, but instead it's drugs. And you sit there.
Just referring to a troll speaking Jamaican?
He can't be. No way. I refuse to believe that, Tim. But let's see. Link, are you talking about trolls, or are you talking about some of that pseudoscience stuff? Let us know. Anyway. When that boss leaves, I'm gonna chase him and pull a whole lot of ads in. You're about to get chased right here.
No, if I have to heal you, then I'm definitely gonna run home.
Oh yeah. Dude, I'm stunned with these many mobs on me. That's not good. Yeah, I can line of sight that one behind this catapult, I think.
Nope.
Yeah, I can. Just check
I
it.
literally tried exactly that one, and he just cast through it.
Dude, he's not casting on me. I think you're just too fucking
If it's anything,
fat.
it's literally a killer. I don't know. Maybe it's his range.
Alright, we can just outrange him and he'll come to us. Dude, this is
I
one.
literally tried this catapult, exactly this one.
This is an epic stare down. Ah, we both got hit. Massive damage has been taken on both sides. Ah, Tim with the interruption. He saved my life. Hey, Tim, do you know +3?
+3?
Mm-hmm.
No, what? This one's +3. Who's +3? What?
Perhaps it's a person.
I see.
Maybe it's a hero like tank top vegetarian.
Was someone asking if I know +3?
Yeah, Amir did.
Oh, yeah, no idea what that is.
Natalie Stewart says, Albie, I've been farming gold on Frostmourne. So far I've made 7k. I think you're one of the richest people in there then. Congrats. Snow says, wow, late night stream. Yeah, but we're gonna wrap it up in a little bit for sure. It's getting a little bit late. And there's been this one person who has been spamming my whispers for 1.5 hours now, telling me to basically just end it all. And some nasty stuff about my mother, but you know, it doesn't matter. But yeah, we don't know anything about the Rastafarian event for now. I'm not getting any answers from Link. Alright, you'll be fine on these. I'll just leave you guys to kill him. You got inner? Oh wait, Kak. You're a priest. Of course not. Alright, let's drink. Oh, he's gonna level up soon, and he's aware of it. What an absolute hero. But I still don't want to risk the next pull with him having such low mana. You'll be fine. Oh, no, okay. He's just getting some manas. Link says definitely a raid of 40 level 1 trolls hanging out in-game. Alright, so that's what it is, Tim.
Hmm?
It's a raid of 40 level 1 trolls hanging out in-game.
Well, there you have it.
It sounds entirely pointless, but then again, so do most fun things to me.
I mean, I was thinking maybe something like that dancing boss in like Zol something. One of the many Zols.
Dude, this is what Warmanes should do. Make a Rastafari event. You know Hagen the Unclean or whatever the fuck his name is, where you need to do the Naxxramas dance?
No.
Yeah, you know the Naxxramas dance. You watch those streamers that you told me to
Why
watch.
is it called a dance?
Because it's a dance. The Play Quarter dance, the Naxxramas dance. I don't know what it's called, but it was called something dance. What they should do is take that boss in that transition phase, put it somewhere, and then have people do that dance. The last person alive, you know, it's an endurance test. The last person alive gets a pet. Some shit that I already got like 3 years ago. That's why I won't join the event, but it would be fun. Natalie Stewart says the safety dance, and Cameron Doxy also says the safety dance. Yes, that's the one. The safety dance, that was the name. Just have like a bunch of level 1s do the safety dance in some random place. That should be fun.
Wait, that's actually a song.
Is it?
Yeah, it's literally a song from like, I don't know, 80s, 90s.
What was it about? Condoms?
No, yeah, I don't know about the safety part, but it's just about dancing, I think.
Much like many things were in the 80s.
Huh?
Dance, 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 move to the music, let your body rock. Something. But man, there was a lot of hip dance music back then.
Yeah, well, would you rather have that or twerk? I guess it's like nothing has changed.
No, wait, I'm thinking about this.
We went from dancing to meaning to dance. I guess you can call it dancing.
Have you ever skipped over oh, never mind. Link says, Obby, why the stream delay? I think that's a YouTube thing. You can't get rid of it entirely. We have pretty low stream delay though. I didn't add any like stream delay on purpose. It just happens a little bit. It'll always be there. Amir says last man standing. Yes, safety dance with last man standing. That's how we should do it. Alright, let's kill these things. Tim, do you want to tank this boss?
Sure.
You're gonna get thrown for a ride. And
I mean, I saw him slap my wolf, and I've been slapped by him many times.
alright, so you know back in the day in Warmane, you'd get slapped, but you wouldn't get death gripped back to him.
Well, you also could fall off the platform.
You totally could. That invisible wall that is here now, it didn't exist.
Yep.
So if he would like, if he would pop you, man, you'd be dead. Nothing you can do about it. I'll get the next to interrupt him.
Okay, good luck with that. It's probably gonna be dead.
There we go. Good luck with that, you stupid fuck.
I did, but it didn't do the kick.
I see. Not the treacherous aura. Ah, pull me back! Thank you. Ooh. Did you pick up quest?
Ah, shit. Oh, thank God. Thank God I'm just like looting by default.
Oh yeah. Barlock says, I need to know, why did so many people roll Paladin on this server? It's crazy. Is there a meta I don't know about? Well, obviously, the moment that I picked Paladin, everybody followed. They all wanted to be me. No, this didn't happen. Protection Paladin, or Retribution Paladin, or Holy Paladin, they're all specific things. One is a healer, one is a tank, one is a DPS, and they all work perfectly. They're all super strong, they are all desired classes endgame. When you're talking PvP, PvE, both, you know, they're good for everything. On top of that, they're a super easy class. You have spells that are actual cheats, right? You've got Lay on Hands, which is an actual cheat, and then you've got Divine Shield, which is just another actual cheat. So that's why a lot of people, in my opinion, like to play it. Snow says, Paladin's easy to learn, yep. Easy to play, yep. Overpowered, yep. In this expansion, yep. It is pretty normal actually, yep. I agree with that entire sentence.
You're struggling in retail at the moment.
Enoch Tobiasen says, free mount? That's another benefit that they have, yeah. Just another one of the many, many benefits. I never liked Poly, says Barlock. Well, there's 9 other classes for you to play, what can I say? Lost Sai says, too many rogues and hunters, want to sell? Well, you can't sell. No, he meant what the fuck. I actually was surprised with the amount of hunters that I saw when I was leveling day 1. There were a lot of hunters, man. Feral root gear. Jesus.
I wouldn't mind that build.
Alright, I'm gonna get out of here. I'll whisper Nightmare X real quick. Helmon says, when will you finish the stream? Probably in a few minutes here. I'm gonna whisper Nightmare. Thanks for the help.
Just gotta inspect 50 people first.
No, we're way over 4 hours already, so like...
Oof.
You know... usually when I inspect people, it will be to fill up a little bit of the time slot that we don't have filled out yet, and sometimes I'll just feel generous.
How will I ban spammers then?
That's the thing. I don't think that only inspecting... it's such easy content, it can't be good. Right? That's what I get when I'm doing it.
Why would the easy content be bad?
I don't know. It's just a feeling.
I think main focus should be entertainment, and then like easy or hard content. Like I don't know how much that matters.
Yeah? Well...
So as long as people are entertained and engaged, I don't think it should matter.
Yeah, but still. I don't know, Tim. Just a feeling I get. I can't explain it. Cameron Doxy says, how do you increase the camera distance on you? I can't get it. Alright, so you use mouse scroll up to zoom in? No. Okay, I'll get you a real answer. There is a camera distance macro for WoTLK. If you ever need this macro, just type in Google, like I'm doing for you right now, camera distance macro WoTLK. WoTLK, and then you should get a nice little link from Wowhead. And in the Wowhead comment section, you'll find a million macros that are gonna work for you. I just linked one in the chat. You can type that into your, you know, just like, just type it right here. Let's go ahead, script set C variable camera distance, and you type the rest in, and that's how you do that. So, yeah. That's how you do that. see here. There's gonna be the first fishing tournament in STV in a few hours, says Link. Hey, hype! You can go get your Dread Pirate ring, guys. Alright, I'll go get my spells. See if I can vendor my bags. If there's any more questions, I'll have them right now so we can, you know, do them. Otherwise, you might not get them answered. It's gonna be a few more minutes, then we'll hop out. Helmon says check the settings. Yeah, settings should also help out a bit. There are some camera settings in there. I don't know, camera, right here. Camera distance, you crank that up. And I'm pretty sure that... Wait a second, let your free look when the camera is on the ground. What's that mean? I don't know, it doesn't matter. Let's get some of these quests. Or some of these items gone. I'll move to my spot and we'll be done. That's fine. Just get rid of that. What are you gonna play tomorrow off stream, not on stream? Maybe a little bit, just to get a nice little break from the editing, but mostly I'll just be editing. I'll be recording stuff when I wake up, and I'll just edit it a little bit later in the night, or you know, after the recording. We'll have to see. It's all ready, I just have to like pump it out. And I think you guys will enjoy it. You know, if you enjoy it half as much as I enjoy making it, it should be a good time. Helmon says send me that cloth. Dude, I was literally on it, like, before you even asked. And don't make me bags. Actually, I can't go there right now. I can. It's gonna take too long without a flying mount. There's a vendor. Fuck it, we'll do it live. I'll show you guys. We'll have to go to the other server real quick. Just 1 minute. Once you get to Outlands, bags are not an issue anymore. Let's go on Juari, why not? Because I'll show you guys what you can do to buy bags. Amir says, what are you working on? It's a top 5. It's not going to be top 5 DPS or tanks. So you guys can kind of decipher with the, you know, the whole process of elimination, which it's gonna be, but I'll leave it to you guys. It's not gonna be heal. Bah!
It's gonna be top 5 classes to level.
Top 5 classes on Frostmourne. Just that. To make it unanimous as fuck. Or magnanimous. I don't even think that anyone knows what that word means. I don't even think I know what that word means. But no, it's not gonna be the portal bags. I'll show you guys where you can get bags. Technically, basically for free. Well, you're gonna have to buy them. They're not super giant big bags. This will only work on the Alliance, because for the Alliance. So right here in Alerian Strongholds where you gotta go. When we get there, I'm logging out. I'm logging right out.
Top 5 hybrids. Okay, so DK.
Nah. Just see, because you gotta think. Hybrids back, you have Demonology and Destruction, right? But wait, as a Death Knight you don't need a spec. 360 Photographer has just subscribed. Thank you so much, 360 Photographer. Tim, what do you think about when you hear Photographer?
Photographer?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, Arena?
I actually thought you'd say that, and I think about Kent.
Kent?
Yeah, he was a psychopath in Dead Rising 1, and he would have a tournament with you. Who can make the best photo? And if you beat him, he'd got super upset and he'd start like kicking the shit out of you. And then you could kill him. That's what I think about.
Well, with that name, I'm not surprised he turned out the psychopath.
Kent. Yeah. Anyway, here's the bag I'm referring to. A Dranic leather pack, 14 slot back for 12 gold. I'm sure that if you have some kind of reputation that this goes down. But this is
Druid
based...
hybrid spec.
Yeah. Druid hybrid. Balance resto, let's get it! We've seen it! Ah, we've seen it!
You're gonna be balanced with feral charge.
Oh my god. So I was playing Owl the other day, and I was thinking, you know what this Boomkin needs? More fucking mobility! Anyway, I'ma get out of here. Good night, guys. Good night, Tim.
Night.
And Kevin Valencia says, that just means that if your camera is facing the floor, Smart Pivot will automatically fix your camera facing the way you start moving. I like that. I like that. We'll keep it on. So yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you on Monday. And yeah, good night.